Good morning, Alonfis. Good afternoon. Good day to you, Alonfi. Good day. I'm done here. I'm done here. Good day, Mumbles. Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. How are you doing, Alonfis? I'm tired. I am exhausted. Short stream? No. I am exhausted. I I had a crazy busy weekend, and was that yesterday? Yesterday, I had like no, don't say bye Haru, don't say bye Haru, please don't say bye Haru. I love you, One Face, I love you. I'm not leaving just yet. Playing Dawn of Sorrow with the pseudo SNES controller. It's good. What pseudo SNES controller are you using? But yesterday was Sunday. On Sunday, I went to a, gosh, my thoughts feel so disorganized. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I went to a place. I don't know if any of you have ever been to these before. I won't face show of hands if you have. Have any of you ever been to, they use 2 different names for it. Have any of you ever been to afternoon tea, or sometimes they call it high tea? It's a cute little thing where like let me see if I can find a picture real quick. They give you like a pot of tea, and they bring out like a multi-tiered like tray platter thingy, and it's a really neat experience. You get like little sandwiches and like cookies and stuff like that, and they are surprisingly affordable on one of these. They're surprisingly affordable. I went to one of those yesterday because I had a friend like surprise visiting in town over the weekend. I didn't know he was going to be around, and I had like probably more caffeine in like an hour yesterday than I usually have in an entire month, and oh my god, like I felt like I was going to... Creepy Blood-Eyed Wolf is back? Am I creepy, Wolfies? Am I creepy? Gosh, what was I saying? I had like so much caffeine. I felt like I was going to like vibrate through the walls. Could you feel your blood? I felt like as I was sitting still, I won't feel like I could feel my body kind of like trembling on its own. But the red eyes with the light center, Alphys. If maybe if it was like pitch black out, right? It's like pitch black out, and like all you can see is like the light like barely reflecting off of my eyes, and like I'm making a face like this at you. I'm like like that. Now you understand how radical Larry feels. Yeah, I felt like I was going to like vibrate through the floors and the walls, and like I got home and I just had to like I just had to expend some energy, and then like I felt dead for the rest of the day, and I woke up this morning. I do not feel rested. I slept really well, but I think between still being a bit sick with COVID and still being and just having caffeine recently, like I'm out of it. I'm out of it on One Piece. I can't. I'm not feeling it. I was like half considering being like, sorry, I can't stream today. I just don't feel it. But usually when I have days like this, thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Usually when I have days like this on One Piece, I will stream regardless, and then I don't know, usually end up feeling better later in the stream after we've hung out a bit. Like it gets my energy levels up if I'm ever like feeling bad, or like I don't know, if I'm feeling low energy. But let me welcome everybody in. Right, I was going to show a picture of High Tea. Hold on. High Tea. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, they'll bring out like a little tray like this. Check this out on One Piece. Check this out. If you guys have never been to one of these, let me scoot out of the way. If you guys have never been to one of these, see if you have one in your area. You can usually make reservations at them. They will bring out like a multi-tiered platter like this. It is so nice. It is so nice. You'll get like you'll get like some scones with like some clotted cream and like, I don't know, sometimes jelly or jam, and they'll bring out like little cucumber sandwiches, and like they'll usually have like fresh fruits, and sometimes they'll have like cookies or pastries and stuff, and it's really affordable at Wolfie's. Usually it's really easy to get into as well, because all you need to do at Wolfie's is just choose your tea. Usually when you go to these kinds of places, you just choose your tea and they will bring out everything else like pre-made. It is just like a set menu thing. Let me show like another picture or two. I love going to these kinds of things at Wolfie's. They are so nice. I went to one while I was in England, and it was the nicest one I have ever been to in my entire life. It was in like a real swanky hotel, and it was also like all you can eat. There's so much sugar. I mean, just don't be a sugar drinker. Don't put sugar in your tea. Hope everyone's having a most benevolent post-meridian. I'm a little low energy, but otherwise doing well. Okay, let me go up and welcome you guys in. Look at the tiny sandwiches. Yeah, you get little tiny sandwiches. I love it so much. Thank you for the head pat, Pie-Man. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Mo Koken. Welcome in, Rumbly Mo. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, That Genie Problem. Welcome in, Hayabusa. Welcome in, Crane. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in Laha. Welcome in, did I say Random Pie Man? I don't think I did. Welcome in, Random Pie Man. Welcome in Sake Momo. Welcome in, welcome in Anti-Guess. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Namal H Sir. Welcome in welcome in Brathern. Welcome in Snacko. Welcome in am I missing anyone? Welcome in Daz. Welcome in Hallbrook. Welcome in Azure Wolf. Welcome in Generic Username. And welcome in to any lurkers that might be there. You're just as important. You're just as important. Why is Hara trying to make us hungry? Because I went to one of these over the weekend. I went to a high tea thing. That was literally yesterday, and oh my god, I won't face. Oh my god. I had too much caffeine. The pot of tea that they gave me is probably like... Is this a Super Mario stream? Yeah, we do Mario Mondays. We play some kind of Mario game every Monday. Mostly ROM hacks lately. I really like Mario Sunshine, or Mario 64. So we've been playing like a lot of ROM hacks ever since I beat it. Let me show you like another one. They get really nice. They can get like really fancy if you go to like a super fancy one. Are there any like what I went to? The spread that they have on this platter kind of sort of looks like the one that I went to. Like obviously they didn't have like a billion different teacups with like milk in the tea, and like this wasn't exactly what we got with the one that I went to, but like it had like some fresh fruit. It had some I assume those are like nice tasty pastries at the top. They have like all kinds of different sandwiches. Where's my I won't be hungry? I have a little bit of news about that. Let me have a sip of these. Let me get back over here and let me take a real quick drink. I have been searching around at Wolfie's. I have been searching around for quite a while now, and I finally found somebody. I recently found out, this is news to me. If there is anyone out there that's like, I don't know, like a VTuber, or like you're looking to produce like merchandise to like, I don't know, take to a convention or something like that. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. If any of this is of any interest to you, I recently found out you can apparently in Skeb's TOS request like commercial usage rights on Skeb. So I put in a Skeb request here the other day for an artist to get some to get some stuff made for usage as merchandise on Phase. So if they approve it, if they don't approve it, obviously I can't do too much. I can't do too much in that case. Well, welcome in, Neoma. I can't be sure that they'll approve it, but if they do, Phase, I'm taking steps towards getting us some merchandise, and I look forward to showing you guys the art. I have some plans in mind. Okay. So, what I'm thinking of doing, we are going to have the following as our first run of merchandise. I can't imagine like a ton of you guys are gonna buy stuff, so I want to keep the first run of things low just to be sure that like I don't end up with like a 1,000 keychains that nobody's going to buy or anything. My plan is to make probably about 50 of each thing. I still need to reach out to an artist to get a shirt design done, but what I am intending to do, I am going to get rubber keychains made. I am going to get stickers made. Hi Kabu, how are you doing today? How's your magnanimous Monday? I'm going to get some rubber keychains made. I'm going to get a sheet of like, I think it was like 6 or 7 stickers made. I'm going to get I'm probably going to get a shirt made. I'm going to get like a tiny acrylic, a moving acrylic thing. Have I shown you guys the moving acrylic stand before? A Haru plush? No. Trust me, I would love to do the Haru plush. Unless you are going to be able to sell, like, I forget what the numbers they were giving are. I think unless you were going to be able to sell, like, I don't know, 1,000 plushes or something, they are going to charge you like $200 per plush. If you do not sell like a 1,000 of them. Yeah, the minimum order is like 200 or something, and at that point, like, the price per piece is very high. Also, hi McDermington! How are you doing? It's been a moment since I've seen you. Hi to chicken. Oh my god, hi Wolf. Yes, I'm not calling you a dog. I appreciate it. But yeah, you moved into a new house? How are you liking your new place? And how was the move? I do not care for moving personally. Moving sucks. Phase, if there are any of you here that have like managed to not move, you should try to keep it that way if you can. My buddy Flint showed me your stream when you started Mario Eclipse. Playing the mod right now. How are you enjoying it? Also, maybe I know the Flint you're talking about. Maybe not. The area is more walkable. I would love to live in a walkable city. That does not feel very doable in most of the US, unfortunately. I have a couple things that are... I don't know. I have a couple things that are within walking distance to me. It might be SNES Flint. Okay, that is not the Flint that I had in mind. I was like, is that the Flint that I'm thinking of? But probably not the same Flint then. I'm using a PS4 controller and I need to get a GameCube controller. I kind of wanted to see if this would run on actual hardware. I don't know if it would or not. I don't know if they use any like custom programming or assets or anything that just wouldn't run. It won't. Okay. I didn't actually do much research into that. Haru body pillow covers. There wasn't a very high demand for that. I have a USB SNES controller and I love it. I don't know. I used to have a controller kind of like that. I just needed more buttons for a lot of stuff that I was playing, unfortunately. I use my my Xbox Series whatever controller as my go-to controller right now. Says who? Okay, so I made a while ago. There was a merchandise form that I made at Olympics. You guys probably saw that if you're in the Olympic Cord. I pinged everyone in there. By the way, if you're not in the Olympic Cord, here's a link. If you join up in there and you can't get through the waiting room thing, just wait until after stream. I'll push you through. We've had some issues in the past, so I have to be careful about that. But hi Natsume, how are you doing? But I lost my train of thought again. I'm extra bad at that today. Right, I made the merchandise form, and I've posted it in stream a couple of times to, you know, do a little bit of info collecting. I at everyone in the Olympic Cord, and I had about, I don't know, 30 or so people say that they would buy merchandise, and I made a section for, like, what are you most interested in out of the merchandise? And body pillow cover was surprisingly low. I kind of half expected you guys to vote for that one. I was like, I'll throw it on there. I don't know why I repeated common knowledge at the start of my message. I had something going. Custom ROMs patch the game ROM. Unless the console can patch the ROM, usually newer consoles, you'd need to create a cartridge with the game patch, which does make sense. With a lot of game consoles, you can just use like an EverDrive or just like load it up through a hard drive or something digitally these days. I was thinking if this one would run on actual hardware, I was thinking I could probably load it up on my Wii, because like the Wii is super easy to put custom firmware on LMVs. You can do all kinds of cool like homebrew stuff on there, and it has a GameCube launcher. It plays GameCube games like perfectly fine. I think it runs it off of hardware and doesn't emulate it. I don't entirely know. The cool Poggers Wii. I love the Wii. The Wii is nice. One of the things I really like about the Wii at one phase, one of the things that I really like about the Wii is it is a very affordable way to hook your to play your GameCube and your GameCube games with the nicer cables. And God, I always get the names of the cables mixed up. Those are component cables, or the nicer ones, right? Composite or the stinky red, yellow, white ones, right? God, I'm so bad with this. I never knew the names. I never knew the names for these MLPs. The Wii is a great retro console. I agree. Component, I think, yeah. How are you, Rumblemo? How's your day going? It's a big commitment. You gotta contend with all the plushies for space. MLPs, I have an issue right now. I cannot fit more plushes in my room, like, easily. I'm running out of space. I have so many plushes on my bed that, like, I have to, like, pick them up off of the ground. They just, through the force of me, like, rolling and moving around on my bed in the night, a lot of them end up, like, falling off. I don't want them to be on the floor. And then, like, I have a bunch of them around my rooms. I have, like, one I sit on top of my computer, and like 3 just sit on my computer desk, and I put like one on top of the CRT in my room, and I have like a couple in my windowsill, and I have like a couple just like dangling off of like little pegs in the walls, and like I have stuffed animals everywhere at Womfies. I can't get more. I don't have enough space. I'm playing a GameCube game on my Wii right now, actually. What are you playing? It runs, but buggy, like custom music is broken. That kind of sucks, but I don't know. I would love to get plushes made at some point on One Piece. Unless all of you guys are going to, like, show me to your friends, and your friends fall in love with me, and literally everybody starts showing me to their friends too, and I become like an overnight success. Plushes are not happening anytime soon. If I ever, like, I don't know, blow up and get big, plushes will probably be one of the first things that I want to make, because plushes are like my endgame merch too, but they want like a bunch of money up front to they want a bunch of money up front to like make the they need to like make the design for the plush and like do a first run batch of it, and like every individual plush is really expensive to produce until you get up to like I don't know, a couple hundred. Hi Vita, how are you doing? How's your Monday going? Sorry if this is a question you get a lot, but what do you say about those who want to start streaming and become a VTuber or PNG tuber? That is a difficult and complicated question. I could very likely talk for a very, very, very long time about, and I was in fact considering doing an entire informative chatting stream about that topic in particular, but to give you the long and short of it, to give you the condensed version, playing Prime 2, found it at a local store a week ago. My copy of Prime 2 got stolen from me and sold. I love Prime 2. I love Prime 2. But about becoming a VTuber, Awomfies, it's a difficult topic for a lot of reasons. There are a lot of people who don't have a good understanding. I think a lot of you will, because you're you know, obviously here watching me. Like I'm tiny. I'm a little itty bitty guy. Like the only time I even get like I don't know 50 viewers at once is like if I get raids and stuff. Like in the grand scale of things on Twitch, I think I'm in like the top 1% of streamers on Twitch. I am still nobody. I am still a literal who. So I think you guys probably, since you're watching an indie VTuber, have a better idea of what to expect in terms of I don't know, success and stuff, because I have talked to some people before that are not very into the streaming culture, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start like streaming games, and I'll be a small streamer and be happy with my community, and I'll have like 100 or 200 viewers. I'll be a tiny streamer, and I'm like, huh? One or 200 viewers is like a small, just starting out beginner streamer to you, huh? But I think a lot of people have strange expectations for that kind of thing. Hi Zernaki, how are you? How are you today? Also, thank you for resubscribing. For Delphiman has been with us for half a year at One Piece. Hi Delphiman, how's your Monday going? It did it on time this time. I like femboys because they like women enough. Am I straight? If I'm not, my Latino dad will kill me. Greetings from Venezuela. I think you need to learn to be happy with your own preferences. You need to be happy with your own preferences. My teeth hurt when I bite into ice cream because I like the ice cream. I'm a bit of an ice cream biter. It always like freezes my front teeth. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and get like 100k viewers on my first stream. But another reason I would be hesitant to suggest, I don't know, VTubing and streaming in general to a lot of people. I was kind of this way whenever I first started. I thought streaming and, I don't know, entertaining in general was going to be a relatively easy thing to do, because if you are an outsider looking in, it can be easy to look at it and go, oh, I'll just be playing video games and hanging out with people. I'm sure a lot of you already do that with, like, I don't know, you hang out with your pals on Discord while you play games or whatever, and it'd be like having like a friend over while you're playing games or something. It's not entirely that way. I love you guys, but I need to focus a lot of my energy. At least I do. I don't know if everybody does this. I can only speak from my own experience, but I spend a lot of my time and mental energy whenever I am streaming focusing less on the game and more on, how do I put this? Being a good host for you guys. The games very much go on the back burner to me. I lose a lot of the details of, say, the plot, or I lose a lot of I lose a lot of, like, I don't know. I glaze over the nuance of, like, the gameplay or this or that. If there's something you really want to play, I would never ever recommend doing it first time on a stream, because you are not going to be able to fully take it in and digest it yourself, and you're going to get distracted. You're going to have a lot going on, and it also takes, as Snack was saying there, it takes a lot of time and energy. You may think, like, oh, Haru gets on stream and he streams for 4 hours a day, and that's it. That's nice and easy. That's simple. Hi Minishi, how are you today? And hi Zest. What's going on, you two? How are your Mondays going? Streaming's hard, but it's so much fun when your regulars come back and you can hear and see and enjoy what they do, even when it's only like 5 or 8 people. I will agree with that. There are ups and downs to streaming. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I want to go over the negative things that a lot of people may not consider first, before getting to, like, the positive things. Yeah, there's 4 hours of streaming minimum. Usually, I feel like my average stream time is probably more like, I don't know, 5 hours or like 6 hours, give or take, since I tend to do like longer streams on average. I know the algorithm for Twitter, from what I've heard, works something like, unless you are streaming at least 4 hours, it does not push you very much, because it does something like, it pushes you a little bit after 2 hours, and then you get another big visibility boost after 4 hours, and it's like every 2 hours it keeps pushing you or something. So, like, I've heard people say the sweet spot is like, I don't know, like 5 hours or something like that, because you're right in between your next, like, visibility boost or whatever. I don't care about that stuff. I basically just do my thing until, like, I don't know, I get hungry or whatever. I know, like, half the time I'm ending stream, I'm like, okay, I'm hungry, I gotta pee. Bye, Omphase, I love you. Like, that's how I end my streams. That's how I know whenever it's time for me to stop. And like Mokoken is saying there, you gotta do the social media grind, which is in a way soul-sucking. I don't participate in that very much. There's a lot of time that goes into, if you want to be truly successful, you should be doing, like, edited videos and like I don't know, short form content to post on, like, Twitter and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I don't do that stuff because I don't have enough time for that. I've considered maybe getting, like, an editor or something. I don't make enough money for that either. I could show you guys my finances from what I get for VTubing. I don't really make a lot of money. I make, like, maybe $100 or $200 a month or something like that, and compared to the amount of time I put in, I would be better off getting a minimum wage job. I'm here for you guys. I am not here for the money. But you spend, like, let's say you stream for, I don't know, 4 hours or something. You're probably going to spend, like, let's say an hour before and after you actually do your stream. Like 30 minutes beforehand and after. Add that up to, like, an hour before you stream and after you stream, doing a little bit of this and that. And then you have to, like, I don't know, prepare like assets and stuff. You have to like constantly engage with your community, and there's stuff like you get some strange people coming in that they're kind of hard to deal with and stuff. Hi AV4 Angel, how are you doing today? Also, I'm feeling better. I'm still definitely worn out from my COVID. I'm ready to I'm ready to I'm ready to be done with COVID. I'm ready to be done with COVID. I don't like sleeping as much as I do. At tentacle time. Some come by, some that come by wanna get a little close to the flu. Yeah, some people like. I've had people like cold contact me and be like hitting on me, and it's like, huh? I'm an awkward anime boy on the internet. I don't think you're barking up the right tree here. I'm really weird. I'm really awkward. He's talking about me? Okay. If you have been hitting on me, Kabu, if you have been hitting on me, I am too dense to pick up on that. I am too dense to pick up on that. I hope they know you're a male. I've had some people come in here and not know that. Glad you're doing better, Hara. Have to say, I love the streams you do, and you're amazing and funny. Had to get it out. I appreciate that, Alphys. I appreciate that. And I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming in general, but more specifically, there are other concerns that I feel you only really need to take into account more so whenever you become a VTuber. Like, if you are a regular flesh and blood camera streamer, right? You probably don't need to worry as much about, like, I don't know, the OPSEC part of things, where like you don't want people to know who you are behind the camera. You don't want people to know your name and your address and your this and your that, and like you know, I think like you look at like some big streamers, and like everybody probably knows. I don't know what's a good example. I don't actually know real streamers. I don't actually know non-VTuber streamers. I should not say real streamers, because that sounds like I'm putting down VTubers and stuff. We are real streamers too. We are out there every day trying our best. Vinny Vinesman? Yeah, I had like a buddy here the other day. I was talking about Vinny, and he was like, so somehow the topic of like his real name came up, and my buddy was like, oh yeah, his real name's this. Everybody knows that like is in his community and stuff. And I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Like, it's apparently not too hard to find. And if you are a regular flesh and blood streamer, like that's not something you need to worry about as much. But if you're a VTuber, you're always going to have people like trying to like find out more about you, you know. Fleshies, as they call them. I have seen people use the term flesh tuber Alphys. I love whenever people say flesh tuber. That is the funniest thing to me. His name is Pizza Pasta Gabagool Sauce Man. Yeah, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Maybe I'm hard to deal with because I say things that are creepy. I don't think anyone in here, like, does anything creepy now. I think one of the benefits to the kind of streams that I do, Alphys, are, like, I don't know, like, I think people that are coming in here for the wrong reason or just trying to be weird kind of quickly get a feel for the... People can mostly read the room. People can mostly read the room, you know? I think another thing people can struggle with a lot as a streamer is you have to be assertive. If somebody comes in and they are clearly just trying to be a problem, trying to be a nuisance, like you gotta put your foot down. You gotta ban them. You gotta deal with them. I'm bad about that myself. I'm judging you on how cringe you are. Like I said, I would put on a good show. Hi, Otters. How's your Monday going? But I don't know. I feel like people come in here, and if they're just trying to like I don't know, let's say ruin the mood, or they're trying to be like, hey, hey, hot stuff. How about a slice of me or whatever? And I'm like, huh? I'm just a wolf boy on the internet. You're barking up the wrong tree here. I think people, you know, they get the picture quick enough. But I'm bad about this myself. You do need to be able to put your foot down. You gotta be able to kick people out. You gotta be able to ban people. You gotta be the bad guy. You gotta be the bad guy on Wolfies. I have previous experience before I ever started VTubing of being a community leader. And it's always tough to be the person who has to be like, come on, you're being a butthole to everybody else. It's never a good feeling to have to be the one person to speak out. And thank you for the follow, Jaded Tub. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I hope your Mario Monday is going swell. It never feels good to be the bad guy on Wolfies. In the situation of good cop, bad cop, I don't think there are a lot of people that are well suited to just playing the bad cop all the time. And unfortunately, whenever you are in the role of being a community leader, you gotta be that person. You gotta be that person. There are going to be people who will be upset at you. There are going to be people that will try to, I don't know, take revenge on you. There will be people that will try to drag you down because they feel that you have wronged them. You gotta be willing to do that. It sucks, but that's a part of the job. Bad cop, bon cop? But bon means like good, right? Because you say like bonne nuit or bonsoir. I think those are, I think that's good. Oui. Haru's comfy, cozy streamer, to me at least. Hi Pixel, how are you doing? My acetaminophen meter has been maxed. It's gorming time. What is gorming? Yeah, bon voyage. Bon voyage on my face. You're back surprisingly fast, Pixel. I thought you said you were gonna be back for like a month. Read the room. I thought we were watching the room. Yeah, in the Olympi Court. If you were interested in joining the Olympi Court, we're going to be watching The Room on Sunday. It's got Tommy Wiseau. I've never actually seen that. Somehow I have dodged that movie for years on Olympi's. I give people the one strike policy. You're old enough to know how to act on the internet. I try to be more lenient. That's probably not good. Probably not good. The Room? The horror movie? Before October. The Room isn't a horror movie, is it? It's got Tommy Wiseau, and he's really like funny because he's not a great actor, and he's like, oh hi Mark, oh hi Dougie. Depends how much you consider horror. I did not hit her. I did not. I swear. The Room is genre bending. I expected you to sound like a high school janitor. Huh? What is a high school janitor? Not a great actor is a bit of an understatement. My understanding of The Room. I think he ended up with a bunch of money somehow, and he wanted to make a movie, but he also wanted to be the lead actor, and he had no acting experience. Pretty obviously. That'll come across fast. I've only seen a couple clips of it. Like a deep raspy voice, the kind of guy who'd be named Saul. Yeah, you can all start calling me Saul Mizuki. That's actually kind of funny. I was talking with Riona the other day. If you don't know who Riona is, that's fine. Very different rooms. I was talking with Riona, and I've had this issue on my own phone. If you try to type out Haru, and you are English, you are speaking the language of English, your phone is going to want to autocorrect Haru to Gary Mizuki. That is me. Almofies. I know what Riona is, but I don't know how that applies to a male streamer. No. She is a female VTuber that I was talking to. Like, I think that was like 2 weeks ago or something. She said something in like her Discord, and like I chimed in about it. Haru equals Gary confirmed. Yeah, you can call me Saul Mizuki, you can call me Gary Mizuki, like I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh my god, Gary, I love you and SpongeBob. But Elmofies, back to the topic of streaming. Back to the topic of streaming. I'm not going to go like super in depth to this right now because like I've said before, I kind of sort of wanna, you know, do like a full-on like presentation about this at some point. I wanna sit down and like talk to you guys for maybe like a couple of hours about it or something. I'll get like some, maybe I'll see if I can reach out to some other VTubers and they can provide like some of their, I don't know, some of their like metrics and like some anecdotes and stuff. But more in-depth stuff saved for another time. The good things about being a VTuber. The good things about being a VTuber. Obviously, you can be an anime character. You can be an anime character. Who doesn't want to do that? Who doesn't want to do that? You can have a wonderful, friendly, nice community of all these. I have you guys. I love you guys. You guys are the reason that I stream. If you need someone for that, I volunteer. Even though I'm still new to if you need it. Need someone for what? For what exactly? But I don't know. Like, I initially started VTubing. I have said this before, Elmofies. I have said this before. I don't want to be an anime. I want to be a Crayon Shin-chan. Shin-chan is anime. Shin-chan is anime, Elmofies. Okay. Oh, the metric stuff and all that. I have a couple people that I kind of want to reach out to. I want to get kind of a wider... How do I put this? I want to get a wider example. I want to get a wider viewpoint. I want to get more people's point of view on being a VTuber and what their journey has been like, what the struggles have been, what the good parts have been, you know, that kind of stuff. Wider connection, more views. I mean, that is another part of things. That is another part of things. This is a very, very big one. This is a very, very big one. A lot of people think, oh yeah, I will be happy getting in a small community and having my 5 viewers and stuff. You will quickly learn. You will quickly learn. I started out the same way. You will get the horrible numbers brain rot. You will see your viewership metrics. They will be shown to you constantly. All the time. It takes a very strong person not to fall into the rat race, Elmofies. It takes a very strong person. I thought I would be fine just streaming for a couple people and playing video games and having a fun community. I'm not going to lie. I want to get bigger. I want to get bigger, Elmofies, you know? And I try not to look at my viewership metrics. Twitch emails them to me after every stream anyway. You know, it's hard. Twitch is messed up because they'll send you an email if you get a lower viewership number than normal. They send one to me every single day, regardless of whether I do better or worse, and it's the kind of thing where I'm going to look at them regardless because, like, I'm interested in my viewership statistics. I would strongly recommend, if any of you ever become a streamer of any sort, do not have your viewership numbers visible anywhere on screen. If you're like, I can just have that over to the side and glance at it every now and then, that will mess with your brain big time. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to see that number go up for no reason at all. You're going to feel good. You will then at some point see it plummet back down for absolutely no reason, and sometimes there is no reason. Sometimes you're not doing anything wrong. It is hard to get your mind around that. It is hard to wrap your brain around that. Sometimes people just have something else to go do. Maybe somebody that they like to watch more came online. Maybe their house is on fire and they had to leave their room because their house is literally on fire. It can very much not be your fault. Your brain is going to make it your fault. Do not keep your viewership numbers on while you are streaming. Do not look at your viewer list. That is my biggest tip, Face. That is my biggest tip. If I was an anime, I'd want to be a seinen or a shonen because they have the hottest girls. I'm going to D&D in an hour. That doesn't mean you're not a cool streamer. So far, you've avoided the cringe label. I'm glad. I try my best. Face. Something you gotta keep in mind. If you're going to become a VTuber, you're automatically cringe. Also, hi Sachi. How are you today? As someone who's just started streaming, I'm taking notes. I will put together a whole big presentation about this at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I would like to thank you anonymous gifter friend for the gifted sub to Otto's Acer. Thank you. What if you're a VTuber with a Fisted and North Star style avatar? You are still a VTuber. You are still a VTuber. I don't care. I don't care. If you are a VTuber, you are inherently cringe. You are inherently cringe. But, live with the cringe. Accept the cringe. Just, you know, if you're ever doing still an anime furry, okay, one, I'm not a furry. I am, this is my skin tone. This is my skin tone. This is not fur. This is not fur. Alright, this is my skin tone. I know it looks really similar to the fur on my tail and the fur that I've got on my head. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I won't face, okay? And second, you can get whatever kind of model you want. I know people that have like really cool, really like crazy, wild, wacky, out there models. This man has to go outside and get a tan. I actually had a situation once where I was out with someone I was dating once, and this was in Florida. This was in Florida. Thank you, or not thank you. Well, welcome in, Skelly Slim. Welcome in. I was about to thank you for entering. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Another thing about streaming is like, you're gonna get the streamer brain. You're gonna get things crisscrossed in your head. You're gonna want to say one thing and your brain's going to spit out a totally different word, or you're going to fumble things up. Don't beat yourself up. That's a part of streaming. It happens. Happens to all of us. Thank you for the head pat, Neoma. Thank you. You're now entering the heck house. No way. Foxboy gets girls. I won't face. I date people. I've said this so many times before. I date people based off of the person underneath. I don't care if they're a boy. I don't care if they're a girl. Okay. Meant to be read in the Gauntlet announcer's voice. You are now entering the heck house. I forget what the Gauntlet dude sounds like exactly. I haven't played that since I did the collab with I remember Han was there because he kept throwing me. That was annoying. I hate that dude. I haven't talked to him lately. I should see how he's doing. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. Haru's so cute. And the dating for personality I can relate with so much. Huban? Only OG Elonphys will remember Han. I'm sending your location to the mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. I don't care if it permanently, irreparably damages the ecosystem. Kill all mosquitoes. Kill them all. Just dump pesticide into the air until they are all gone, Elonphys. Gauntlet Boy Genius sounds like Pixels. Gauntlet Boy Genius? Huh? No, like Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Also, sorry if I keep coughing on you today. I still have COVID. I'm still snotty. I'm still coughing a lot. I don't know. I'm getting better slowly. I hate that dude. I haven't checked on him. I don't really hate Han. I don't have any capacity for hatred in my body, Elonphys. I am only filled with love. And Han is my ex-brother. I can't not check up on my ex-brother. Okay. Let me turn on my third person redeem. Also, hi Ivy Farton. Hi somebody. How are both of you doing today? Haru has started up his third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Haru regrets adding the third person timer. Haru regrets the third person redeem because Haru's mental overhead. Haru is already struggling moment to moment not to have his brain fall apart while he's streaming. There is so much going through Haru's head. Dachi likes the third person timer because it's unique. Haru's surprised Haru doesn't see more people with third person redeems because that's one of the default ones that Twitch recommends to you. They recommend like hydrate and stretch and like a third person timer. Haru was like, third person? Yeah, Haru thinks Haru can do that. And Haru's surprised he hasn't seen it in more people's channels. Wait, really? No, they don't? Do they not? Haru was pretty sure. You're back gonna make a third person redeem. Okay, I won't phase. If you are interested in having a third person redeem, if you are a streamer, you are going to make that for your stream, be mindful. Be mindful. Your brain is probably going to want to spit out your real name. Be careful. Do not dox yourself. Do not dox yourself on One Piece. Haru has programmed Haru's brain in a very specific way. Haru is really good at this. Hi Daniel, how are you doing today? Ada's Acer has seen no swearing redeem, but what about all swearing redeem? Haru doesn't swear. Yeah, Haru's a professional. Haru's just Haru's real name. Yeah, like Haru's been introducing himself as Haru for like so long. Haru's just used to it. The chicken knows they recommended it, but didn't know they recommended third person. Haru might be misremembering. Danny has been here the whole time. Haru always appreciates it. Daniel's entering a food coma after a scuffed meal. What was for dinner? Zest doesn't use the real life name very often, anyway. Zest always gets called Yuki, and not by Zest's real name. Plus, Zest has accidentally doxed themselves when Zest donated to a friend. Yeah, it's really easy to accidentally do that kind of stuff. There are about a bazillion and one different ways that you can accidentally dox yourself on One Piece. Don't add the pressure. Don't add more of those. But Haru got off topic. Haru was talking about the positives. Haru was talking about the positives of VTubing. Haru has a wonderful, lovely community full of people just like you on One Piece. It is not Haru's birthday. It is not Haru's birthday. Please don't say happy birthday to Haru. It is not Haru's birthday. Pixel's internet's going Sloptimus Prime. Gonna have to buckle Pixel's shoe Spider-Verse Whopper Riz and Galaxy Gas his way out of here. Haru doesn't know what that means, but have a great rest of your day, Pixel. And thank you for dropping by. It's not Haru's birthday. It's not Haru's birthday! We already celebrated Haru's birthday this year. I won't phase. Who was here? Who was here for Haru's birthday? If you weren't here for Haru's birthday, that's okay. Haru has one every year. We can celebrate the next one together too. How does Haru chat for an hour? Kabu can't do it like Haru. Haru's actually talked about that recently with another VTuber who was asking Haru for tips. Haru thinks a large part of why Haru is so good at just chatting about whatever for so long. Haru's gonna take a real quick screenshot for you on One Piece. Haru's got something he can share with all of you, as long as this tab doesn't start playing audio. Let Haru get a real quick drink. Oh man, Haru needs to highlight these videos at some point. Okay, that was the end of the third person timer. I am back to normal. I can be regular again. Not being able to yap endlessly is a good thing. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some people say, like, I've never looked at my metrics on this. Some people say, like, everybody watches whenever they talk and then they all leave whenever they start playing a game. I like chatting with you guys just because, like, it lets us bounce back and forth easier than whenever I'm in a game. Because if I'm in a game, naturally, my mind is going to be drawn in multiple directions, right? No matter how hard I try, I am not going to be able to, I am not going to be able to do, like, I'm not going to be able to put, like, perfect focus on chat, no matter how hard I try if I'm playing a game. So moments like these are better for me because I can focus on you guys a bit more. Okay, let me grab a quick screen cap of this. I'm gonna save this image real quick and we can I'll pop this up on screen. I think this right here, let me find where I can put this up. This right here, this is probably why I am this is probably why I am as good at chatting as I am. I've streamed a fair bit. This is my all-time metrics as of today. Oh darn. Big numbers. Yeah, I don't know, like whenever I first started out on these. Whenever I first started out, I didn't do any Zatsu at all. At all. We're gonna hit the big 1,250 today. How do I find my all-time stream? You need to go to your Twitch dashboard and then go to overview, and then you can click on the dates and manually change the dates. I set it to, I remember the first day I started streaming. The first day that I started streaming was May 8th, 2023. It's true. The longer you stream, the more he's yapped. Now he yaps like 100 minutes without breaking a sweat. This is how I can do. Oh, I feel like I have been naturally have to go take care of some stuff. Be back later though. Be safe and try to enjoy yourself, Hayabusa. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope to see you again. But I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe just a bit naturally gifted at just chatting my head off, because I think I did my first 24-hour stream. When was that? That couldn't have been more than like 5 months after I started, give or take. And like, I don't know. From the get-go, certified ADHD moment, just saying. Do people with ADHD have like an easier time, I don't know, chatting about stuff? Hi Cervante, how are you? How are you? 1,247.33 hours is roughly 7.8 person months of streaming, assuming 1 person month is 160 hours. What is a person month? What is a person month? I think they have metrics here for how much you guys have watched. Hold on, I'm kind of curious about that. Minutes watched. Okay, 1.87 million minutes watched. I don't know what that comes out to in hours. 1.87 million minutes of Haru have been watched. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. From March until when I started now, almost 300 hours. It adds up. And from the get-go on One Piece, the day I started, I believe I I'm pretty sure I made a schedule the moment I started. I was like, okay, I'm going to do 4 hours a day, no matter what. No matter what. From the day I started, and I set myself to 30,000 hours. That's a lot of hours, Wolfies. That's a lot of hours. Thank you all for watching me so much. But from the day I started, I was like, okay, I'm going to do 5 days a week. I'm going to do 4 hours minimum a day. And I've been going for over a year now. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months in advance. I didn't know you could subscribe in advance. Thank you for subscribing for the 2nd month and for 3 months in advance, Richard. This message keeps coming back. Please stop it. You did your resubscribe for like in advance like last month or something, didn't you? How much did you stream before investing in a VTuber model? Okay. This is something some of you might be like, Haru, I hate that. I can't support you anymore after hearing this. From the get-go, I wanted to be a VTuber. And I had an idea for what I wanted for my model. I generated my first PNG with AI. I know some people are going to hate to hear that. I did that because I wanted to be able to dip my toes in without making a big investment. Whenever I first started VTubing, I thought the upfront costs were considerably higher than they were. Later on, I found I could get a PNG for like $30. I did not know that. I did not know that at the time. But I wanted to get into it low investment because I thought from the start VTubing was something I was going to do for maybe, I don't know, a week or so and then stop. I found it pretty fun after the first week and I was like, you know what? I'll do this again next week. Why not? This was reasonably fun. I'll try it again next week. And then like it just started slowly becoming like, okay, I gotta make my schedule, get ready for next week and stuff. If some of you are around whenever I was first beginning streaming, I did my first streams. The way that I did my schedules was I would stack up the boxes, the physical like boxes of all the games I was going to play, and I would take a photo of it. Those were my early schedules, back when the stream still had soul, back before it became soulless and produced like it is now. Thank you for the head pet, Ivy Burton. It's always better to test the waters with as little dollars as possible in any hobby. I agree with that. Hi Flo, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the head pet. Can't repeat games during the week, I guess. I would go in and basically just like very carefully copy the image where I had a box art of a game and just like paste it over one of the lower boxes. You can always ramp up if you enjoy it. Yes, and I think that is something that more people should be open to doing, because it lets you dip your toes in and get something that is a close enough approximation to what you want your model to be without spending money. If I did not have the option to try VTubing for free, and at the time I did not know that there were just like free models I could go grab on like Booth or whatever and just try out streaming with that. I did not know that at the time. There are a lot of options to try out VTubing for free if you are so inclined. But if I had not gotten into it for free, I would never have spent any of the money that I am now spending on like artists and commissions. I'm not the kind of person where like I go and commission like OC characters from like games or anything like that. I know some people like I've been in communities like in Final Fantasy XIV or whatever, where people will go drop like thousands of dollars on commissions of like their Warrior of Light or whatever, and I think that's fine. What was the original model again? Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture. Actually, I don't know where I would still have that saved. That might take me a while to find. I think we still have some clips with my old model if you're interested in going back and looking at it. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel. I spent an entirety of $0. I think that is a good way to dip your feet in and get used to things. Once you are sure, that is what you want to do. At that point, like, yeah, absolutely get into the community, spend money, commission stuff from like artists, support the artists, support, I don't know, people that you meet, people that you know, do that kind of stuff. Absolutely, 100%. But I don't think people should be shamed for using AI as a way to dip their feet into the hobby just to try things out. Just to try things out. And I'm still very much interested in like getting more models and stuff. I've talked about this a bit. I reached out to the person that I want to get probably my last model ever done by, and he's still busy. I messaged, if any of you know who Omochi is, he has done models for, I think he's only done 3 models in the English community that I personally know of. He has done my Oshi's model. Yes, he has done Clavia's. He has done Cubalt's, and he did Mocha's. He may have done more in the English community. I'm not sure. I think the rest of his children might be Japanese. I don't know. I didn't like go hunting around or anything. But hi Beryl, how are you doing? But I messaged him here recently and he was like, no, sorry, I'm still very busy for the foreseeable future, and it hurts always. It hurts me to my very deepest core. I want a model from him so bad. Always. Hi Ronmu, how are you? I mean, hey, there are people that used hentai games to create OCs and import the models into Miku Miku Dance back in the day. I did not know that. Sorry, I won't be. I'm sorry I keep coughing straight into your mouth. You're gonna have COVID for so long. Hope you're recovering well. I'm dying, Alphys. Thank you for the head pet, Vito. Clavia's model looks so good. I have to admit, Alphys, that was my initial draw for watching her streams. I saw her model and I was like, I love the way this looks. I love the line art. I love the kind of sketchy look of it. It looks so good. That was my initial draw towards watching her. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. A lot of people seem like they really like Omochi's models, and I want to get one from him so bad. Kinji Clavia was super pog back in the day too. I didn't watch her back then. I'm not a true OG. I feel immense shame. Link, I don't know these people. You should be able to just find her by searching Flavio, or even just like look at the emotes posted here. She is my Oshi. She is my all-time favorite streamer. It's okay, I'm just old. See, I've talked about this before as well, Awonphase. I've talked about this before. And for the longest time, I was aware of VTubers. I didn't get the appeal. I was like, I don't understand how anyone can like VTubers. They're just people doing their own things and you will never interact with them in any way. I found indie VTubers and I was like, oh, duh, it makes sense now. You can actually interact with these people. You can actually interact with them. You can engage with them. You can be part of their community. It clicked. It made sense. And I don't know, that made me want to try being a VTuber myself. But I still don't personally get corpos too much. If you like corpos, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. If you're into the larger VTubers, I'm sure there are, I don't know, there are a lot of reasons to watch them. Their production value is higher and whatnot. There's a lot of good reasons to watch them. I don't think it's the kind of thing I'm personally looking for. Also, hi Batlord Flint. How are you today? I got into Hololive to start, but then I got into indies harder. I like seeing VTubers entering the public conscience more on Face, because I think as larger and larger things happen, like, I don't know, a good example is a good example is like having like the concert at the Dodgers stadium where they I think they sang like the national anthem or whatever. That gets it to slowly become a more socially acceptable thing. Eventually, I won't phase. We're not going to be weirdos for watching VTubers. But I don't know. That's one of those things where like it is for the better and for the worse at the same time. You know, there are pros and cons to everything. Hololive and the Round 1 arcade collab. I remember seeing a bunch of like VTuber songs in general in various rhythm games that I played, like even quite a while ago. Hooray, Clavio's best Clavio. I like her current model best, but she's getting a new one from Omochi here soon. Sorry about that. How are you today, Lexa? How are you? You can interact with me. You can directly interact with me. If you post a message in my chat literally right now, or if you use like the head pat redeem, thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm gonna interact with you. There is a very high chance you say something in my chat. Like I'm still tiny enough I can respond. Paginids. Yeah. Okay, I'm not saying that one. Come on, don't try to get me to say bad things on Luffy's. Don't try to get me to do bad things. Gura singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Indies for the community feels, corpos for the funny clips. I mean, I think like I said, there are pros and cons to both, but I started VTubing purely 100% on a whim. I think like one of my friends offhandedly said something like, thank you for the headset, Alexa. One of my friends offhandedly said something along the lines of, like, I think they were just joking and said something like, are you gonna become a VTuber or something like that? I don't even know what they were talking about, and I was like, why not? Why not? It was really strange because it was just kind of like out of nowhere, and my synapses, my neurons just fired off and like latched onto that comment, and I was like, why don't I become a VTuber? You know? It all started from like literally just some weird offhanded comment from a buddy of mine. And at first I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. I can see myself still doing this, like, I don't know, a couple more months or whatever, and I figured it was something I was going to get bored doing, you know? I figured I'll do this for like a week or like a couple months or whatever. I'll get bored and I'll stop then. And once I'm done, I'm done. I haven't invested very much in this, but it was my community. It was you guys that kept me around and kept me coming back, because initially, like it was fun enough, and I was like, this is kind of you know, this is something like it takes a reasonable amount of my time and effort to do, but it all clicked, it all came together, and I'm sorry if anyone feels called out by this. There were two Alumphis early on who came to me and told me like that I'd like helped them out and inspired them, and it really meant a lot to me. It really meant a lot to me, and that was the time when I was like, I get it. I know I am doing this now. I feel like short of my brainworms beating me and winning, I feel like I can do this forever. I won't lie, the brainworms get to me pretty bad some days. There are some days where I'm like, oh god, I need to quit. Oh god, I need to quit. I'm the worst VTuber in the entire world. I'm terrible. I need to quit. I need to quit. I should never go online again. There are some days where I'm like that. I think everybody has those days. Thank you for the follow, Davian Dread. I hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Alright, would you say you want to see indie VTubers become more commonplace so that the parasocial atmosphere evolves into a legitimate alternative form of regular socialization that doesn't rely on having to go out to a bar or other public venue? I hadn't really thought about that, but I think in my perspective, the term parasocial is thrown around a little bit too much these days, especially in regards to indie VTubers. If you're talking about an indie VTuber, scientific jargon makes brain go dead. Parasocialism is like whenever it is an unhealthy one-way connection where, how do I put this? This is the important part here. A parasocial relationship is whenever the connection is purely one way. And like, say you're watching pre-recorded videos of like, I don't know, Germa or whatever, and you think Germa is like legitimately your friend because you watch him. There's this one really particular image that I have. You know everything about them and they know nothing about you. That's a good way to put it. There's this one really particular image I have in mind that I don't think I would be able to find, where it's like, it's clearly a child and they're posting in like YouTube comments on some video. I don't remember if it was Germa or not, but they're like posting in the YouTube comment section and they're like, Germa, I need to go do my chores, I'll be back. And then like there's a second comment by the same person and they're like, okay, Germa, I'm back, I finished my chores, or something like that. And it kind of makes me feel bad, but I think the term parasocial gets thrown around far too much. I think it was PewDiePie, I remember that one. Yeah, you might be right. I don't remember who it was exactly, but I think the term parasocial gets thrown around way too much, especially in the indie community, because I am still small enough. You guys can tell me something about your day. I can remember it. I can remember it. Like I'm forgetful, but that's a part of me as a person. That's not just like me being like, I don't care about you guys. I don't want to listen to what you have to say. Also, hi Billy. How's your bucket full Monday going? I hope you're having a nice Monday. But I don't know, like, I am still at the level now, and I would even say my Oshi is at the level where, like, you can have actual genuine connections and relationships with these people. Like, you need to keep in mind that first and foremost, like, a lot of VTubers are entertainers first and foremost. And you shouldn't get like super attached to them and think of them as like your best buddies or whatever, but it's like, I still think of a lot of you as my friends. I still try to remember as much as I can that you guys tell me, like, especially day to day. Like, I want to know what you guys are up to. Like, I love learning about your lives. I love hearing what you guys are up to day to day. And I've seen some people even throw around saying like, I'm parasocial because I care about you guys, but if you guys care enough about me to share this stuff with me, and you're coming here to hang out with me, and I'm still small enough that we can engage and get to know one another, I don't personally consider that parasocial. But there are some days where maybe rather than parasocial, maybe I'm a little, how do I put this, codependent at times, and I'm like, my day sucks. I wish I was streaming so I could see my own face. I share nothing with you. That means I'm winning. I mean, I don't want to push any of you to share anything about yourselves that you are not comfortable with sharing. First and foremost, hi Vimic, how are you? How's your Monday going? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? I want you guys, first and foremost, above everything else, to be happy, to be entertained, and to be comfortable. And I would say second past that, this is obviously off the top of my head without sitting down and thinking about it like super duper hard. I would say second off the top of my head, after you guys being comfortable and enjoying yourselves and being entertained, having a good time here, I would like you guys to improve yourselves. I would love to see all of you guys become like successful. I would love to see you achieve all of your goals and hopes and dreams in life, and it makes me really happy whenever I hear you guys are like doing things that are good for you. It makes me really super happy always. I feel like I just got spit down the wrong pipe. That's a different kind of cough. I'm dying always. I saw an inappropriate water bottle today. That was my day. My day has pretty much been like, I woke up, I ate a gigantic bowl of rice, I brushed my teeth. That was my day so far. That was my day. I do think it must be a struggle as a VTuber to have to constantly keep up and accommodate chat, but it's very fun to have a little community thing and don't burn out. It is kind of difficult to a degree because I would be lying if I said I don't feel a degree of pressure. Also, hi Finbar! How are you doing? How are you? I would be lying if I said I do not feel a degree of... Am I saying that the right way? I feel a bit of pressure to always be available. Even times whenever I'm a bit burnt out. I know you guys are always like, take time for yourself, Haru. If you're not feeling great, like take time off. I feel like to keep growing and to keep doing better, even if I'm not quite feeling 100% or if I'm feeling like a little bit burnt out, I feel like I still need to be in the community and feel like I need to stay engaging to a degree, if that makes sense. My weekend was good, just relaxing at home. Take it easy. It's Memorial Day, I think, if you guys are in the US, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Memorial Day? I think a lot of you should be off of work today. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Labor Day? Labor Day? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was Memorial Day. I don't know these holidays because I am a NEET. Every day might as well be Memorial Day or Labor Day to me. Breathing and swallowing at the same time doesn't work well, Haru. I know. It was an accident. It was an accident. Weeb. That it snuck into my words. Well, woke up in a new Bugatti? Well, what is a Bugatti? Is that like a really expensive, like, Italian car or something? I feel the same, but in social situations in general, I'm not very social. I can keep up chatting with you guys, and I think a large part of it is because I am very introverted, I am very shy, I'm very scared of people. I basically don't even like voice chat with people I've known for like a bazillion years unless I absolutely have to, unless there's a reason that I must. And I suppose it's probably easier for me because I'm speaking with my voice to you guys, and you guys are speaking through text to me, and I don't know, I can process it more or something. I don't know what it is about, like, phone calls or being in a voice chat or speaking with people. Something does not work right in my brain. So, something fires off incorrectly there, and it turns on the flighter fight response, and it is always flight. I don't want to be in those situations. Good. Just started working on my next Gunpla/Plamo kit. Burning Gundam has his head, torso, and an arm. How large is he? How large is he when he's fully built? I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never say to take time off, ever. Sorry about that. My wording might not have helped. I was trying more to pick your brain regarding the idea of indie VTubing or streaming in general becoming ubiquitous enough to become sort of a virtual third place for people to hang out. Especially since a lot of folks might not really have options for socializing outside of work or school. I think that is I don't have a lot to add on that without being able to take my time to sit down and really think about it, but I think that is a good way to look at it, because regardless of how people want to look at it, streamer communities are still communities. You can meet friends there, you can socialize with people. Like, I know a lot of people are primarily there first and foremost for the streamer. That doesn't mean you guys can't, like, I don't know, get to know each other and get to, like, make friends with each other. That would mean a lot to me. Hi, Foley! How was your weekend? How was your weekend? How are you doing today? Thank you for the head pat. I think previously, whenever I was a community leader, I led another community. I've talked about this a couple times. The thing that made me feel the most pride in that community as a community leader was... Wow, Haru, clearly I'm here for Almighty Funk. Hi, Almighty Funk. How are you? But, I think the thing that made me feel the most proud whenever I was the leader of another community, Elmfies, was whenever I recognized people in the community no longer needed me there 24/7, and they were starting to chat amongst themselves and become friends with themselves. And eventually I had a lot of people in that community say, like, and this is as far as I'm aware, like, I've stepped back away from it a bit, and as far as I'm aware, like, it's still going, and, like, everybody's still friends, and, like, I'm not in it quite as much as I used to be because I'm more busy, and I've decided to give VTubing a try and whatnot. But I had people there say, like, this is my community. This is, like, my primary place that I want to be. I've had people say, like, they have made what they consider in the time that they've been there, like, friends for years, and that really meant a lot to me, Elmfies. That meant a lot to me to be able to bring people together, and it would mean a lot to me if I could do the same thing here, because I want to make you guys happy, I want to encourage you guys, and I feel something that a lot of people are missing these days in their lives, especially more and more in the modern age. People are missing friendships and social connections, and I think that's really sad. I think the age of the internet has done a lot of damage to people's personal social connections, and I don't know. I think that's a bad thing. I almost forgot. Today is Labor Day. What's a Bugatti? Says Haru, who then describes exactly what they are, minus the nationality, German and French. How are they both? How are they both? I feel like the reaction from people's voice is scary. I wonder if it's even a thing people think about. I think a lot of people don't think about it. I have a lot of friends who are, like, really social, and, like, I don't get it. I can, like, fake it well enough if I'm in a social situation with somebody else, and like obviously I'm fine enough if I'm in a situation where it's like a service worker and they're just like, oh, hi, how are you? Let me get the door. May I take your order? Or like, this will be $6.95. Please move to the checkout cashier at line 4. And they're like, have a nice day. Thank you. That I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's programmed into my stinky little brain, Elmophase. That's programmed into my stinky brain. I can pretend to be a normal human being in those situations. If I am taken out of my element, I'm not as good. I'm not as good. And I think I can do better, like I said, because it's kind of like I can talk and I don't have to like. This is gonna sound bad if I describe it this way. I don't have to like listen to you guys talk back. It doesn't make my my smelly little wolf brain be like, oh no, these are scary other voices talking to you. You gotta get out of here. You gotta try to find a way to excuse yourself from the situation. I don't do well in like parties. I don't do well in crowds. I only do well whenever I'm like around so many people that they would never even care about me. That's one way to say it. I'm not much of a wordsmith. I'm not much of a worder. Tuning into a stream for only one particular chatter is massively funny. I'm sure people have done that before. This is the nicest thing anyone said about me. I'm still really new here, but I like your chill vibes. I appreciate that a lot. I was really like struggling early on. I was like, I don't know what kind of like style of streamer I wanted to be. Phase, if any of you are going to become a streamer, don't think about that. Don't think about that. You don't want to be a style of streamer. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. You know. Not much of a talker. Looks at time stream. Yeah, we've been chatting about this stuff for like an hour and a half now. But I don't know, like at first, like that was something that I thought a fair amount about. I was like, should I be like this style of streamer? Should I be like that style of streamer? And eventually I just realized like I'll just be me. I'll just be me. I'll just be hard. That's what people want to see, right? I think it's important to be part of many different communities. I'm not in too many. So that when you can't be in one, you can always be with another. Not a true NEET. I'm still a NEET. I'm still a NEET. I am not employed by Twitch. I was never very social. That's changed in recent years, and I think the internet helped with that, ironically. It can be easier to connect with people on a surface level. Haru, when we talk, dang, is he gonna shut up soon? No, I would never say that. But I would probably be like, I would probably get up in my own head. But in regards to the internet as a social platform, I think it is easier to meet and get to know people on a surface level, like very basically, but it is harder to get to truly connect with people. And I think I've mentioned this a time or two on stream. This is just my thoughts on the matter. I think the fact that everybody is connected more than ever before. Let me go back over here. Now that people are connected more than ever before to like more people than they could ever possibly connect with, I think people find others a bit more disposable. If you're chatting with somebody online, Elmophase, and you're like, yeah, I kind of like this person, and you know, you're like, we kind of groove together. We've been chatting for like a week now, and then like they drop some sort of, say, video game doco. Patience. They drop, say, some kind of, I don't know, spicy political opinion, or like they say something a little bit off kilter, or they accidentally like they're accidentally like a little bit rude to you once or something, and maybe they didn't mean it. It is easier in the age of the internet. Hi Nuke, how are you doing today? It is easier than ever in the age of the internet for people to be like, whatever, I'll just go find somebody else to be friends with. Because you have like a million people at your fingertips. I don't think that has been healthy for people. I don't think that has been healthy for humanity at large. Thus, also so you don't isolate yourself, and you might discover you have some budding new interests. I think it's important to try out new things every now and then. I really wanna regularly start ice skating LMVs. I tried that once here kind of recently, and it was so fun. I wanna ice skate. I wanna ice skate more. Haru is such a style. I hope a good style. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could talk about VTubing, VTubers, and etc. for ages. Darn real life calls. Nice meeting you, Haru. I'll be back for sure. You chill. Blame Basil in his use of your emotes. I'm glad to have met you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the head pat, Zest. VTubes? Did I say VTubes? Did I say VTubes? I thought I said VTubers. Haru ice skating? No, I can't do anything like that. I still pretty much have to hold the rail. I was only just after being there for... I think I went ice skating for about 2 hours or so. I was starting to pick it up until... or to the point where I did not have to hug the rail. And surprisingly, I never fell on my butt on one phase. I never fell on my butt once. I went roller skating here like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I fell on my butt, I think it was 7 times. I really hurt my hands because every time I would fall, I would like put my hands out to try to like hit the ground less. I fell 7 times. My butt was all bruised, my hands were like bruised, my tailbone hurt. It was bad on phase. It was bad. I don't know how I managed to stay up better on 2 blades versus 8 wheels. I don't know how I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Ice skating was easier. It was way easier on phase. I think independent research into a variety of topics and mindsets in an easily digestible format helped me to realize myself as a person. Before that, I was a pretty loose conglomerate of problems. Now I can pretend to be a human being. I think one of the positive things that the internet has done for us on one phase is you can get a wider variety of thoughts and opinions, and of course a lot of people aren't going to take advantage of this. One of the positives is you can get a wider variety of viewpoints and opinions from people that have been in various different walks of life. Also, there's the link to the Olympi Court if any of you would like to join. And I think that can help you. Getting opinions that are different from your own can help you so much to grow as a person. You know, I don't think it's ever good to be in an echo chamber where people are just going to tell you what you want to hear. Sometimes you need to hear things that are going to be a little painful on one face. Sometimes you're going to have to hear things that you don't want to hear. And I think that's good for us, and that helps us grow a lot. You know? Hit the ground less, please. I was trying so hard. I had 2 different people approach me while I was roller skating, and they both tried to help teach me how to do it, and they were offering like tips and stuff. I still fell on my butt like numerous times, including while one of them was talking to me. You can skate, you can slide, having the time of your life. See that dog, watch that scene, digging the skating dog. I like Dancing Queen. That's a good song. I like the cover of it that Cher did. I don't really care for ABBA's music. but I feel like there are lots of really, really, really good covers of their songs. I don't care for their versions of their own songs, but there are lots of really good covers of their songs out there. But you kept going. I still kept falling on my butt, and I think I did eventually leave the roller skating rink at One Piece because I was just in so much pain from falling down so many times. I had to get like a bag of ice from the food court. Roller skating and ice skating, I love ice skating, but roller skating was hard. I had to get like a bag of ice from the food court, and I forget if I told this story or not. As I was getting my ice and going to leave from the food court, they had like a manager lady there. Like, my buddy went and asked for some ice for me because I had to go to the bathroom, and I figured I could just grab it on the way out. They brought out like a manager lady, and she had like a really stern look, and she was like eyeing me up, and she was like, "So, where'd you fall? Where'd you hurt yourself?" And I was like, "Oh, I fell on my butt and like hurt my tailbone, and I fell and like I showed her I like hit my thumbs like down by my wrist really hard." And I showed her, and they were both like swollen up and stuff, and she kept like eyeing me up, like she was like sizing me up, seeing like my she was trying to like see what I could do or something. Like I don't know, it felt like she was trying to like pick a fight with me or something. She was like eyeing me up, and she was like, "So what you gonna do after this?" And I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna relax, take it easy, or whatever. And she kind of like kept giving me this like side eye, and she was like, "Is that all you're gonna do?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna relax because I hurt my hand." And she was like, "Oh, okay." I think she was maybe sizing me up to make sure that like I wasn't going to sue them or something like that. Wanted to make sure you weren't using the ice for alcohol. Measuring your power level, or she was into you. I think she was like checking to see if I was going to sue them. Which is wild to me because I had to sign a waiver to get in there. I had to sign a waiver to enter this place on One Piece. A waiver that's like, if I hurt myself, I will not sue you. I had to sign a waiver, and they were still like sizing me up like, is this guy here gonna sue us? Is he gonna sue us? Is he gonna get this place shut down? Seems like an issue of tolerance. Some people that aren't used to differing opinions or perspective literally never thought about it, or were intolerant to things they don't like. I don't want to block things out I don't like without exploring them. I think it is important in One Piece to, you know, it's important to get other perspectives and to hear things that you might not agree with, because you might change your mind, or you might come around, or it might not even be something that you don't agree with. It may just be a perspective that you agree with and you've just never thought from before, you know? Having multiple friend groups, hobbies, interests, and clubs makes life more interesting. You can learn things from one group that you can apply to another. That's so true. That's so true. You're all gonna have COVID on One Piece. Show of hands, who currently has COVID here? It's probably all of you. Sacrilegious, I am a Swede. Is it Abba Swedish? I don't actually know where they were from. I don't actually know that. Tailbone? Don't doggos have many bones in their tail? Ha ha ha, very funny. You know what I mean when I say tailbone. Haru injured his bottom. She wanted to make sure you wouldn't make any problems for her. Yeah, that's what I think too. Maybe she wanted to touch your tail. I was wearing my I was wearing my please don't ask me to touch my tail t-shirt. I wear that one out anywhere I go on One Piece. I have it in like all kinds of different colors and styles. Like people, you know, I have to wear that because it has been a problem. It has been a problem for me. I always wear that shirt out. Haru fell at the ring and took a nap, wakes up in a bed and still, I'm afraid. It's been 9 years. I think that was that yesterday or like 2 days ago was the 9-year anniversary of Metal Gear Solid 5? I'm surprised they didn't do anything for me. Yesterday, I saw there was a tweet that Kojima made. Somebody like responded to his tweet. He said something like, "It's been 9 years since Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, celebrating the anniversary, blah blah blah. Hi Pepperoni Man, how are you doing today? How was your weekend?" And somebody replied to Mr. Kojima's tweet. They were like, they said something along the lines of like, "You only released 2/3 of a game," or something like that. He responded to them. I had to go check and see if this was real. He replied to them, and I quote verbatim, "Yap yap yappity yap." I don't know if anybody's seen that tweet or not. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this, Olympies? You said you were gonna go home and look up local laws? Yeah, I should have been like, I'm going to look up a lawyer or an attorney where I can where I can sue you. I should have just said that. I'm immune because I learned to say no to COVID. Yeah, just tell any viruses or any bacteria. Just say no. Just say no. Abba is Swedish. Thankfully, never had COVID. Hope I don't get it based on everything I hear. It's pretty miserable. It's pretty miserable. I would say the worst part about it is like I have just felt really fatigued, and it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Not the lucky cheese to meet you shirt. No wonder you fell. I wear that one out like as much as I can too. I love my cheese to meet you shirt. I feel like that is the perfect merch. That is the perfect merch. My Oshi has literally the best merch ever. It's just the shirt that she wears. I love that one always. What hem though, Hyatt? Pretty good. It's your birthday today? People are making me food? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Pepperoni Man. I hope you have a great birthday, and what kind of food are you gonna have? Are you gonna have cake today? Are you gonna have cake? I like to have an ice cream cake on my birthday always. Kojima is so based. I saw recently Kojima posted a photo with Picora from HoloLive. I saw that, and I don't know if you guys, for those of you who saw the post that Kojima made where he met up with Picora, that was some attention to detail. If you look at the picture, down at the bottom where she's standing, they put in a reflection. She has a reflection on the nice shiny floors of Kojima Productions offices. I thought that was a nice touch. That was a nice touch at One Piece. You showed that to me in the One Piece cord. Oh, did I post that there? I totally forgot I did that. That was like insane to me. Like, how do you just reply to somebody with yap yap yappity yap? Also, there's a link to the Amalfi Court. Amalfi is if you haven't joined it. Remember, if you join up, we can watch movies. I can share funny tweets from Kojima with you. I can share all kinds of fun stuff. Haru, he meant it for you. You've been yapping for too long. He meant it for you. I don't think he meant it for me. Amalfi, you like just sitting around and talking to me, right? That's a pretty fun one to do, I would say, right? I have a lot of fun talking with you guys, but let me see. Where are the video games? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see where I put. I have your daily console already. I won't face. I have your daily console. Let me scoot over here. Talking to Haru is among my favorite things. Here is your daily console for the day. You might be like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Does anyone notice a common running thread amongst the items in this case? I'll give you a hint if you cannot. You can see there's Donkey Kong 64 in there. There's Banjo-Tooie. There's a Mickey Mouse kart racer. There's GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Nintendo games. you're getting close. There's Killer Instinct. There's Rare. Yeah, these are all Rare games. These are all games that Rare made. This is at Rare's office. Okay, Omofis? And you can see up at the top, they have Uncle Hyatt, can we buy a video game? Why is Pierce Brosnan's face so wide on the GoldenEye box art? I know the exact image you're talking about. That's just his finger. That's just his finger. I know the one you're talking about though. But you can see up at the top there on the left, there are 4 GameCubes. And you might think at first glance, like, they're pretty normal looking GameCubes, right? You got the purple one, you got like a red limited edition one, you got another purple one, a green one. But if you take a look at that third purple one, you'll look, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Hi, Haru, welcome to my store, huh? Economic issues, VTubers, it's 2010, come buy a GameCube. You can see that third one is a little bit off there. The controller ports are shaped a tiny bit different. And the reason for that, Omofis, the reason for that, recently, they let somebody in to get some pictures. That is a prototype GameCube. That is one of the ones I assume Nintendo, like, sent out before they officially, like, announced and launched the GameCube. That is the Dolphin. That is the Dolphin. It's got the prototype name and everything. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Where did I put the other pictures? Check this out, Omofis. What's the big thing in it? What big thing? What big thing? Here is the Dolphin. Here is the Dolphin. This is the first version of the GameCube. You can see the controller ports look a little bit different. The memory card ports are also kind of different. And the buttons are kind of off looking. It's got a different little, like, disc cover thingy in the center. I don't even know what you would call that. That must be one huge memory card. This is the emulator I've heard so much about. No, not the emulator. That's a fancy lunchbox. No! Here's, wait, is that the same picture? Well, hold on, I included the same one twice. Oops. Here's the back of it. It still sports the little handle. I don't know why. Don't know why they did that. I miss my purple lunchbox. I think their idea was to make it, like, more portable or something, so people were more likely to take it, I don't know, to their friend's house or something to carry it. That's just such a weird thing for me. I went to a retro store, and unfortunately, it had just closed. Wasn't a big deal for me. There's this dude that drove up at high speed, screeched to a halt, and yelled, "No, there was time now!" He got out of the store and saw the store was closed. He finally had a day off, and he forgot. Here's a picture of the disc tray lid thing. It's the Dolphin Omofis. It's got a different logo in there than the GameCube one. Let me blow that up a tiny bit for you guys. Why is it not letting me blow that up? There we go. Check that out, Omofis. It kind of looks like the GameCube logo a tiny bit, but it looks like a C? Maybe a G. Maybe a G. I can't quite tell. I remember taking my GameCube to houses for sleepovers. Did you use the lunchbox handle? Did you actually use it? Dolphin. Same. I ride and smash all night. I love Super Smash Brothers. I love Kirby's Air Ride. I love City Trial Omofis. Dolphin emulator. It's not the emulator, Omofis. It's not the emulator. How many more pictures of this do I have? Here's the front controller ports. Like I said, they're a little bit different looking. I don't know if this would accept regular GameCube controllers or not. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I would need to get my hands on it. I use the handle. Omofis, let's petition Rare to let me have this. How about it? How does that sound? Did I have any other pictures of this for you guys? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. there's the dolphin for you. That was your special edition console for the day, Elmoface. I hope you like it. That was apparently very, very recently that they showed that off. They let somebody from and I'm gonna give you a hint right now. 90% of the pictures that I use come from this site. It's a site called like consolevariants.com. It's a really cool site. You can go look at like all of the really weird like esoteric consoles that you'd never heard of. Like they made a gosh, what was it? They made like a Wii console that was built into like an actual exercise bike, and somehow you use the exercise bike to interface with the game you were playing, and it was like one really specific game, and it cost like thousands of dollars. Hi Rhoda Britt Sam. How's your money going? There are audiophiles out there that killed PS1 consoles to turn them into CD record players, and it's sickening. Does the PS1 have like really good audio stuff in it or something? I have a bunch of old consoles in my collection. I have a fair amount of consoles still, including older ones, and I am excited to use my RetroTink to start doing real hardware console streams on One Face. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with Croc because I don't own a PlayStation 1, and I do not own a like modded PS2. I think I have a copy of Croc laying around, and it freezes on like World 1 if I remember right, whenever I try to fire it up. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to play that one on real hardware, unless I like go get another copy of Croc from like a local retro game store. Turbo Duo is probably the one people know the least. What is a Turbo Duo? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I guess it's recycling/upcycling. Supposedly. I need to get a 3DO. I want to get a, I want to get like a TurboGrafx. I feel like there are a lot of good games on that I have just never played. TurboGrafx 16 with a built-in CD-ROM drive. Did it support CD games as well? It supported like floppy disks, didn't it? I'm really tempted to buy a PS2. I have like, I probably have like 3 or 4 PS2s lying around in my house. I still have a first-gen PS3 with backwards compatibility to PS2 and PS1 games. Sony fears it because they won't try to emulate it. I had one of the first-gen fat PS2s with the hardware backwards compatibility as well. What was it? I think the HDMI port on it stopped working, and then like shortly after that, the disk drive stopped working. I had like custom firmware on it, so like it wasn't a big issue that the disk drive stopped working, but with the HDMI not working, like I couldn't really do too much with it, unfortunately. Carts and CD-ROMs? It might be the carts that I'm thinking of then. They kind of looked like floppy disks or something, right? Or am I thinking of something totally different? I might just be thinking of like MSXs, because I think MSXs used floppy disks and cartridges, I wanna say. The only console I wanted was a GBA SP. I finally got one. I have like 6 SPs lying around my house. I don't know where they all came from, OOPs. I don't know where they all came from. I want to get a really nice original Game Boy Advance, and I wanna install a backlight on it and give it a nicer screen. I've seen hardware mods for that. They look really nice. I don't like the SP because the form factor's kind of scrunched. It's kind of scrunch. TurboGrafx looks like a credit card. The carts. Those might be the ones I'm thinking of, maybe. Maybe? Nobody played the TurboGrafx? I've literally never met anyone with one. I have seen some at some local retro game stores. That is my experience with it in real life. I like the GBA's buttons, but not the SPs. I will agree with that. I feel like the original GBA was just... It was a better console in terms of the hardware other than the backlit screen, in my opinion. I think side by side, even with a backlight, people say that the SP screens are nicer for some reason. I would need to look at them side by side myself. I played it. Did you have a TurboGrafx like back in the day? Back when they were relevant? They had really bad cables and the disk drive would break on touch. Do you remember the sound it would make when it would spin up? You mean the fat PS3? I never remember it having any issues with the cables or anything. At least not mine. Let me also pull up. We have a piece of fan art today, Always. Look at this! This is so cute! This is so cute! I love Must Broke style OMVs. GameStop says PS3 is retro now. Don't listen to their propaganda. Do not listen. The PS3 is not retro. Look, OMVs, it's me. I'm letting out an owl. I've got my eyes closed. This is so cute. This is so cute. Let me link Mustbrook's Twitter. Let me link Mustbrook's Twitter. I had this prepared ahead of time today. I'm kind of on the ball. Congrats on reaching 2 hours of Yapple sitting in the retro category. Thank you, generic user Dave. Let me get a drink on Fizz and we'll play the video game soon. I know you guys are like revolting. You're ready. You're ready for the video games, and you're tired of listening to my dumb voice. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. I love Must art. It's so good, isn't it? This one's really cute. I feel like Must does good, cool art and good, cute art. No, Haru, you're revolting? Huh? That's mean. That's mean. Come on now. I heard the GameStop is taking retro games again, but not verifying if the games are fake cartridges. Time to dump Moem on a bunch of Game Boy carts and have GameStop sell them. Hi Basil, how are you doing today? Thank you for the headbutt. How are you? How are you? I might be revolting, but did you have to say it? What did I say? I already forget what I said, Olympies. Thank you for the headbutt, Vita. Did I say something mean? Did I say something mean, Olympies? I just really like how the SP looks. Kind of hard to play now that I have adult human hands. You can't both forgot me. You said we were revolting, did I? Oh, I meant like you're gonna like get your pitchforks and your spears and you're gonna stab me in the side for I don't know, like that kind of revolt. Not like I don't think you guys are gross. I would never say you guys are gross. I love you guys. I love you guys. But this is by Must. Everybody drop by Must's Twitter. Here is Must's Twitter one more time. I know, language is wacky, but like that. It should be 186. I did manually put in a bunch of them. I don't know if we're actually still behind or not. I'm not positive. I fixed it at some point, and I don't remember how. You called us gross before because we need to poop. Oh, okay. If you are a pooper, Alonfiz, if you have to poop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's gross. You need to do better. Hi, Flanzen. How are you today? How are you? 3 Alonfiz with pitchforks and torches shouting video game. I was very busy this weekend. I did not have time to get my tablet set back up yet. I apologize for that. Normal drawing redeems are still off the table. I was going to do that before stream today. And I didn't end up having enough time. I apologize. I apologize, Alonfiz. I do not intentionally take the redeems away from you. Please forgive me. You fixed it for Majora's Mask, but you didn't for Ocarina of Time. That's a premium redeem. I haven't done any of those yet. I'm bad. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, Alonfiz. Sorry, Alonfiz. Haru also said he doesn't want us to talk to him. I would never say that. I love talking to you guys, Alonfiz. I love talking to you guys. Today I learned that PSU fans are supposed to point down, not up. Did you have yours venting all of the heat back into your computer? Wait, down, not up. Does it vent the heat out the bottom of your computer? Huh? Where does it put the heat? Haru said he hates our voices and doesn't want to hear us. I think if I was in a talky conversation with you, I would be intimidated. I'd be intimidated. Also, I wanna let you guys like watch through the opening scroll of this because they show off a lot of different levels and like they show off like a character select and stuff I just haven't seen yet. Like watch this. After it gets past this opening stuff here, the initial stuff, it's like they have a lot of really cool looking levels and they have a player select. Look at that. You can play as Luigi or Piantissimo. I forget if the plaza like catches on fire in the base game or not, but like they're showing off like all the new stuff here. Check this out, Olympies. This looks really cool. This looks super cool, and I read that a lot of the actual like new worlds come after you beat Bowser. There are, I think, they said 5 new worlds before you beat Bowser. And we've already done 3 of those, I want to say. And there are 7 new worlds, apparently, after you beat Bowser. And I think there might have been a special one for doing 100%, so I might do some of the base game stuff by myself to get it to 100% while you guys, while we're like off stream, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would be fun for you guys to watch all the stuff I've kind of already done. Haru has to do the Bowser boat level again. Oh boy. I hate the boat level. It is miserable. Make sure you stream that one again. Richard Rebuttal will remember this. Okay, I'm getting the feeling it... There we go. I thought it wasn't going to like my controller. We have 51. How many shines are there in the base game on this? He doesn't want to hear us. He despises us. I love you, face. Did you get the new patch? When was the new one released? Because I got one like a day or 2 after they released the first one. If there's been a new one over like this weekend or in the last like week, I don't think I have. I think 100? There we go. I was having some issues getting that to go all of these. I don't think we've done any of either of these levels. We want to see every time you ground pound and clip through the final boss platform too. Very important content. I mean, they probably fixed that in this, right? There's been no other patch? Okay. I wouldn't put it past them for a release like this to put out a new patch. This is the place we've already been. I will be honest on One Piece. I do not remember what you need to do to get the other areas to, like, spawn. Cause I think I did everything up to, like... Gotta finish my last hour of work. Catch you on these later. Bye, Laha. Be safe on your way home, okay? Be safe. I think previously we stayed in every level until we had done the Shadow Mario stuff, I think. I'm not positive. Noki Bay has my favorite music in the whole game. Is that this area? This Noki Bay? This is not. I don't really remember this area that well. Is this the one where you need to, you do the... Gosh, what is it? You like, spray down the walls and it makes platforms come out of them or something, right? That's this one, I think. I don't like these platforms at One Piece. I'm not a big fan. I also hadn't noticed this. I think you guys might have said something about this last time, but they made the UI different in this. They made like the life thing is a different color, and there are a couple of other UI elements that were different colors. I want to say too. I think you guys pointed that out to me last time. I wish there was a better, easier way to deal with the little paint dudes that come out of the paint on the floor. As a kid, I was always OCD about cleaning up every single fleck of paint in the game. Watching you leave all the graffiti behind is making me squirm. I'm just doing what I'm here to do. No more, no less. Mario does as he is instructed. I'm here to uncork the waterfall, and they will not get anything else out of me. They're gonna have to try harder if they want to get more than that out of me. I killed one of these previously. I think you just need to hit them with like 3 bombs or something. This is annoying. This is a bad platform for this. Mario does not get paid for this. Yeah, he's just trying to he's just trying to like clear his criminal name. He's been framed, he has no reason. He has no reason to do anything they want him to do here. He doesn't get paid enough. My room is cramped at the moment because my hand cam stuff. I was half considering doing some hand cam streams for a while. I think for me personally, that would take things away a little bit from being a VTuber. I think that would kind of defeat the purpose for me. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do those myself. The boss of Tricky Rooms. They finally separated the health bar from one's breath. Did they? I thought it was the same in this. Mario gets falsely accused on trumped-up charges and forced by Isle Delfino's corrupt government to do manual labor across the whole island he's supposed to be vacationing on. And he doesn't even try to fight back. He's not- he doesn't even try to, like, I don't know, clear his charges or anything. Thank you for the follow, Goldie Vishen. I hope you're having a nice Monday, and I hope you had a nice weekend. Get gloves for your model and wear them for the hand cam for full kayfabe. I could do that. I could. I don't know. I think I'm just not going to do any hand cam type stuff. I had an idea that I thought was going to be pretty unique, that I was going to do a while ago whenever I was still entertaining the thought of doing hand cam streams, where I was going to do, and this is relevant to my interests because I already do this kind of stuff as is, and I was going to do hand cam cosplay creation streams, and then I was like, maybe not. That was going to be my cool unique thing that I did, and I changed my mind about it. I'm relaxing. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I hope you can take it easy, and I hope my I hope my voice is soothing and I don't let out any terrible sounds. We'll try to stay calm. Peach and Toadsworth tried to object, but Mario was never given a lawyer to defend himself. It was a total kangaroo court. What do you think the laws are here on Isle Delfino? They clearly have some messed up stuff. Is there an easy way to get that? I kind of want that because it's like right there. Like they clearly don't have a great judicial system if they're just gonna like throw Mario in jail with no proof. What? No! 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 I don't think I would have grabbed that coin if I had known that. The judge believes in justice. What is this with the coin out? I like the Tanuki guy always. I like the Tanuki guy a lot. They don't want me to be here. They don't want me to be here. I learned the hard way. I knew the water was poisonous. I didn't think it was going to kill me that fast. That was quick. Mario just goes bing bing wahoo. Maybe Mr. Mario should try, I don't know, defending himself or something. Just an idea. You know, probably not a bad one. I think, let's see, can I be clever and do this? Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I have an idea here, Olympias. Hold on, this is gonna be really cool if I can do it. It's gonna be even cooler if I can do it before the coin resets. Hold on, check this out, okay? This is gonna be really cool. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be really proud of me for thinking this one up. Oh, come on. Why can't I jump off the wall? Is he like slippery coming out of the water or something? I was gonna jump up there. That was my plan. That was my grandmaster plan that isn't going to work. When you fully submerge yourself in deeply colored poisons, you're not gonna live long. I mean, he's Super Mario. It's in the name. He should be able to, I don't know, survive that a little bit longer, one would think. Right? Oh god, I jumped in. Oh god, it is so over. How am I supposed to get over here that fast? Thank you for the head tap for it. Oh god, do they want me to take the terrible boat? I struggle with any of the boats. I'm not very good with them. Oh man. Why is it safe here? Because of the waterfall? This seems a little too slow for this. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. They'll probably bring me back here later or something. I think maybe the same blue coin opportunities in the other stages in this level and the water isn't poisonous. Maybe. I forget. It's been a while since I've played this level. Why does Mario go like... He goes like... Pew, pew, when he's doing the jumps. It's for the judge and criminal, thus being just us. I feel like these opened up... Yeah, these opened up secrets. Is that all that does? Maybe come back on a star where the water isn't deadly Africanized water? What do you mean Africanized water? Do I need to get more than one shine in an area to unlock the next one? Are we done there? Is that good? I think I heard people saying that there are warps to the other areas. Hi Shadow. How are you doing today? Thank you for the head pat. I guess I have to stay here longer. I don't know how many we need to get before we unlock the next area. I respect Mario for doing all his hard labor in 100-degree tropical heat and denim overalls. You were told about the deadly Africanized water joke before and you forgot? Remind me? Oh, right, from Part 2. I remember now. You guys said you go in the water and you take damage from it, and you get out of the water and you have the bits of like metal that you pull out of yourself. You pull all of the you pull like bullets and like scrap metal and stuff out of your body whenever you go swimming in the water. I remembered. You can't hit me with 2 forgots for that, okay? You can't hit me with 2 forgots. I only forgot it once. I don't remember where we're actually going. What's my hint? The boss of Tricky Room. Oh, I remember this one. This is over here somewhere. No, you have a quick healing system, so you can stay in the water and pull out lots and lots of metal and bullets constantly. You need to get it back up to 187. We should be spamming it at you for all those days and streams when it was broken. You know, I don't think I've been hitting save after stream every day. There has to be a way to make that auto-save. I need to look into it and see if there's like a... Where do I put this? Let's just say Haru forgot my birthday for that last one? Huh? If you told me your birthday, I probably forgot. I'm bad. I can't even remember like my best friend's birthdays. I'm bad about that, I won't face. Thank you for the follow. Official 24 Yeet Man. I hope you're having a marvelous Mario Monday. Might have been over here. I don't really remember. We need to spray out one of these things. There's like a hidden one here somewhere, I think. It's a Mario-licious Monday. It's okay, I never said. Well then you can't hit me with a forgot for that. I just got this game set up. You mean Eclipse? I have to say, I understand why the dev team did it. I do not care for the fact that you are supposed to replay through the entire vanilla game to play the new content. I do not care for that. I get why they did it. I just don't agree. I don't agree with it personally. They did it because they changed some stuff, they gave you new moves and whatnot. I'll never tell you so you never forget. What if I want to know? What if I'm curious? I think this is timed. I remember having done this one, I want to say. Getting dolphins set up just right to get good FPS on my Chromebook was a pain in the butt. I imagine there are like a lot of different settings there that you could turn down. I'm not sure. I've never been a big like mobile player. Like in terms of like playing on like laptops and stuff. I don't think I've ever had a laptop. Oh, it's this dude again. This dude's a pain in the butt. Let's fill our water up. I'm curious. I bet there's like a definitive best way in every level to get 100 coins. Does that give me extra if I stomp him? Happy birthday? You can't just keep saying happy birthday, MLVs. That's not how it works. Well, Harry, remember when my birthday is? Probably not. I'm terrible with birthdays. I feel bad about it, but I really am. I'm awful with these. I'm a bad friend. I'm the kind of person where like I will genuinely write this stuff down so I don't forget. And even then, like if I don't check my birthday notepad file often enough, I'm still gonna forget. Hi Metal Deer, how are you? This is messed up. I'm sorry, I'm forgetful. I always thought it was so brutal that you have to rip this dude's limbs off. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. You're literally ripping the poor animal's arms off. He's just a little dude trying to like do his thing, right? And you just walk up and you tear his limbs off. Wait, is that what they want me to do? Is just stomp them? I guess that flattens them so I can grab them. If you really want to know, I'll tell you later. No promises that I'm going to remember because I am me. Happy birthday again? You can't keep saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You also like grab his mouth and like yoink his lips like multiple feet away from his face. I used to do it without ripping them off. Wait, you can do that? I would have figured he would just slap you if you do that. I think this takes us down in somewhere with a bunch of coins and stuff. Right? Yeah. I remember this place. Wait, is there no way back out? Something tells me this is a one-way place. Oh, we have 45 coins. That sucks. Can I jump out from here? Third person? Okay. Haru has turned on his third person redeem. Haru's gonna die? Haru's going to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Haru's gonna do his best. Haru's gonna grab a few coins because Haru's already like halfway there. Haru may as well. Haru is not good at piloting this thing. Does this? Yeah, it sinks immediately if Haru messes up. 7 minutes? No, 5 minutes. The edges of the water are safe. Oh, probably so like if you miss a jump, you don't fall right in and die. Oh, you can see, even around the bottom of this platform is safe water. They're more generous than Haru thought. If Haru messes up, he has to buy ice cream for all Olympies. Haru is not going to buy an individual ice cream for every Olympi. Haru will make a compromise for you, Olympies. Haru will make you a nice compromise. How about Haru buys one of those big, cheap, like, gallon buckets of ice cream? Cookie wishes you a happy birthday. Hi Cookie Robot Games. How are you today? It is not Haru's birthday. It is not Haru's birthday. Don't fall for the tricks. Olympies. Does this happen in everybody's streams? Haru has seen this a number of times. Heck yeah, happy birthday, Olympies! Oh no. Haru isn't celebrating his birthday until next year. Next year. Okay. Thank God long jumping was added. Haru is a big time long jumping fan. Just the long jump. Thank you for the head pat. Hi Wendy Cruz, how are you? Even just the long jump goes a very, very long way towards making this feel more like... Wait, what did that do? Even just the long jumps go a really, really long way to making this feel more like Mario 64's successor. In Haru's humble heckhound opinion. How was Haru supposed to get over here again? No! That could have been worse. In Haru's humble wolf pinion. Wolf pinion. Not dog pinion. Haru is not a dog. Haru is not a dog. What the heck, Haru? Shiroga wants cake and ice cream? Just accept it. It's not Haru's birthday, though. Haru's birthday isn't until next year. Yeah, wolf pinion. We'll get together and share all of our wolf pinions. What does this guy do again? How about we don't? How about we don't do that? He's giving me the fish lips. He's giving me the smooch. Just put you in danger of drowning. Oh, that's way less bad than Haru thought. Is there no, like, quick ascend? Is there no quick ascend? Oh god, Haru's gonna die! Haru's gonna die! No! Okay, we're fine. Haru's fine. No, Dash just died in a boss fight and lost like an hour and a half of progress. Haru hates when that happens. Haru used to be kind of bad about saving. How does Haru guide it that way? Haru used to be kind of bad about saving, but Haru's gotten better about it over the years. Haru's gotten better about it. Haru's gonna die doing this. Haru hates any boat sections in this game. There was no save point before the boss. That's rough. That's rough. This works. Probably not the way that Mr. Miyamoto intended, but it works. If it works in One Piece. That's what Mr. Miyamoto taught Haru personally during his training session. Oh no! Okay, that was the end of our third person redeem. Is that really loud for you, Olympies? Did that blast your ears out? I noticed that the third person redeem sound effect kinda maxed out the sound thing either. That was a little loud. Okay, I need to fix that. I apologize for that. I apologize, Olympies. Please never be afraid to tell me if anything is like too loud or like not loud enough. I have no issues with adjusting anything for you guys. It is easy to do. It is easy to do. Boats suck. These are like the worst part of this game. Wait, how is it turning that way? I don't understand boat physics. I don't understand. I have an adapter with a turbo button for moments like that. I don't like using turbo personally. I don't know, like, I enjoy the thrill of button mashing. Button mashing is fun to me. Is the water here clean? Can I just jump in? Is this fine? No, no it is not. No it is not. Oh man. Oh no. No. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. It's so over. The devs knew these ships are crud to navigate, so they put them in the final stage. Alright, we're just gonna go for the shines, the easy ones. Let's just not worry about it. Festival. Thank you for resubscribing for the second month of the time. And how are you doing, Surface Tenchi? Miyamoto wanted this game gone. Did he? Does he not like Mario Sunshine? Pathfinder games make you save if you want to get through. Like, do they have? You guys might have mentioned a Pathfinder game to me before. Do they have those? Like a video game? I have never played a Pathfinder game that I am aware of. Oh, this level sucks on my face. This is the worst. This is the worst level. Actually, now that I think about it, can I just get over here really easily? Not mods of it? We can maybe skip it if we found a way over here. 2 good RPGs and a few whatever games, like a Vampire Survivors clone. I didn't know there was a Vampire Survivors clone. Is it any good? Thank you for the follow, Oxlat1. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. A nice manifest Mario Monday. Yeah. That's the best I can do on short notice. That's the best I can do. Alright, let's just go get the treasure. Let's not even worry about the stupid coins. I don't remember if this one actually was timed or not. Can I just do this? How do they want me to grab this, Emilphys? How do they want me to get that blue coin? My volume was turned down because I was doing an exam, and third person alarm is much more audible than everything else. Everything was low volume. I don't know if it was specifically too loud. I hope if you're doing an exam, focus on that. Focus on that. I'll be here after. Focus on getting a high score on your exam. Because remember, life is like a video game on your face. Why not try pulling on it by pressing down B? Thank you, Blood. Thank you. Wait, can I just do this? Ah! He slapped me, but I was still able to pull it. It's a 10 heart and I'm taking a break. Try to do your best. You gotta let us know. You gotta let us know what kind of score you get. Also, why does he keep like slapping the air? Is there like something wrong there? Bop it, pull it, twist it. I've never played with a bop it in my life. Can I just like smash them down and then just like go do it? Something's telling me that's probably not gonna. Yeah, that doesn't work. They won't let me cheese it. They won't let me cheat. I wanna cheat, I won't be. I wanna be a cheater. I wanna be a cheater. Zoink. Yeah, he kind of is Mario the Monster whenever you consider like he's kind of a monster for what he's doing to the squid. I entered too early. I like Zoink. I like Zoink. That's a good one in my books. Do they have a little puddle of water there so you can refill? I've returned. Have you 169% of the game yet? No. I haven't even 100% of this one. Not yet. You really need to know your build, at least for one of the Pathfinder games? Which one? Which one? Alright, let's just grab the thing real quick. I'm ready to be done in this area, but frankly. Zorp it, glorp it, zoip it. How long phase? How many of you played with the Boppet? Hi, Spooky Ghost Sarah. How is your spooky Mario Monday going? Mario units are programmed to do whatever it takes to complete the mission. Is this the one where we get really tiny and we go in the bottle? He puts Mario in a jar. The master dude puts Mario inside a jar on one face. What do you think he's going to fill it up with? Boop 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 bloop doop 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 bloop doop. Oh god, I don't care, mister. How does he do this? How does he do that? I get that he's Super Mario. And are you both of them? They give you tools and they expect you to have your tools set and used before fights. Back out. I don't remember how to do this one. I can't swim. Toxic water. I can't swim here. Pressing the A button isn't doing it. Oh, I need to do this. He's going to fill the jar with Kryptonians. It's the city of Kandor. What is the city of Kandor? What is Kandor? Oh, this is like a spray thingy. Sir, you're gonna need to let me go down there, please. Oh god. Oh sure, Isle Delfino could falsely accuse you of graffiti, but what do you think about the Noki Bay Witch Doctor? Which doctor are you talking about? Very original joke, I know. I came up with it myself on my face. I hope you're proud of me. I hope you're proud of me. We're just here for red coins. We can just speedrun this one too. Don't you touch me! Don't you touch me, Mr. Fish! Why won't you leave me alone? These levels kinda stink to control. There's another red coin. I need 8 of these. This is a hard nostalgia moment. I never played this game before, like, a couple months ago on stream. This is not really a nostalgia moment for me. I will say, though, like... I have in the past felt, like, strangely nostalgic about things that haven't happened that long ago, and it's kind of a weird sensation, you know? Can I just leave the bottle? What happens if I... Oh, okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The witch doctor won't let us. Who here remembers how much trouble he had with that red coin? I mean, for us? I'm full of the useless nerd thoughts. There is no such thing as a useless nerd thought on one face. Okay. Okay. Noki wizard. Yeah, he just uses his, he uses his Shrink Mario spell. Wrath of the Righteous has a lot going on, as it's based off of Adventure Path, that first used the new Mythic rule set, which is Pathfinder's answers to D&D's 20+ levels. As such, there's a lot of things you gotta keep track of in terms of builds. I feel like I need to, I need to, like, sit down and play through a proper, like, D&D type game, to be quite honest. Was not expecting the Superman reference, but appreciate it nonetheless. Sorry, I don't care about what any of you have to say. Not you, all of these. I care about what all of you guys have to say. You guys are important to me. Does the water still kill me? Okay. Mario is not immune to the water just because it's like on his skin, I guess. I felt secondhand nostalgia before. Like somebody described something that they felt so intensely that you felt a bit of nostalgia for it yourself, despite having never experienced it. I shake your head. I don't know, like, Phase, like I have said before, while I do believe there is the concept of cringe, don't ever like feel like your thoughts or feelings are cringy. You are you. There is only one of you. You are important. You are special. Your thoughts are just as important. So don't feel ashamed or I don't know, like a dork. You're allowed to like what you like. Hey Mario, wanna get inside this jar? There's a star / sprite / coins inside. Where did I just go? I exited the level. Oh man, that is obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Its origin varies with some continuities. The city of Kandor was a Kryptonian city that got shrunk and put in a bottle, often by Brainiac. Didn't Krypton get like blown up or something? Do you want instant nostalgia feelings? Listen to City Pop. I don't think too many people like listened to City Pop whenever they were, I don't know, like younger. I don't think that would give most people like self-nostalgia. If the term self-nostalgia makes sense. Nostalgia coming from the self and not from other people's experience. It did, yeah. It got hecka exploded. I was born after the 1980s, but I love City Pop. Did most of it originate in the 80s? Is that the way they wanted me to get that? Something about this feels wrong. They're gonna push me out of here. Help me, Mario! This is probably not the best time to get coins either. In fact, I'm gonna stop trying to get coins now. Mario does he does a really funny run. If you try to go up that way. If you try to do like a long jump as you're going up. Are these coins still up here? I think these ones despawned because the dude isn't here. Yeah, they despawned some of the coins. City Pop originated in the late 1970s and peaked in the 1980s. This is basically the Japanese emulating pop sensibilities from the West. I didn't know there was like a time frame where it was really popular. That's not to say Kingmaker won't slap you on the butt given every chance. I will please. I thought you were talking to chat whenever you said that. I would never say that to you. I only say nice, kind things to my friends. I say I'm not going to grab the coins, and then I run around and start grabbing all the coins. I have two things going on in my head. One of them is get to the point, speedrun the content until we have whatever the item is that we're here for, and then the other side of me is like grab every single shiny thing that you see. We're going to need all of them. I think we just need to get back down here to the guy. Where is he? Where is he? There's a blue coin just down there in the water. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. I can't get that guy right now. Kinda want to grab every single coin. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a second. How are you doing today, Wandering Penguin? I hope you're having a massive monster Monday. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. What's the point of the random patch of clean water over there? You guys see that, right? Like right over there? There's just a nice clean patch. Kandor survived because it was in a bottle? I think it was also in the Phantom Zone in one What is the Phantom Zone? Kandor being in the Phantom Zone is new to me? Mario to Mario? Help me, Mario. You gotta talk to the other Marios that aren't inside the jar. He wanted me to go down here, I think, right? Is this where I'm supposed to go? How many Marios do I have? Do they actually save that between saves in this game? Because I know they didn't do that in, oh gosh, what is it called? They did not do that in 64. Also, let me get a real quick drink. Doing all right. I hope we can take that all right and turn it into an excellent. Let me get a drink on one face. Mario, it's a me, Mario. Help me out of this jar. I remember. Oh yeah, this is the dude with like the nasty teeth you gotta clean off or something. I think. I vaguely remember this one. This is the song that sounds like. This sounds like a Toho song. This sounds like You and Owen was her movies. Random patch of clean water. Love that, man. That does sound like that could be a band name. The Phantom Zone is basically a manufactured purgatory that Kryptonians created to imprison criminals. Why? That sounds kind of evil. Alright, I forget how we fight this dude. It's just like this, right? You just spray his teeth down. I think he like comes up and tries to nibble you or something. Is that right, sir? Are you gonna nibble me? No, you don't. Can I like just do this? Oh, this is kind of a pain in the butt to control. Let's get one side sparkly clean here, if we can. Is it going to instant kill me if he sucks me in? For some reason, I feel like I remember. Oh, he lost it too. I feel like I remember that. Let's go get a coin or two. We're getting a little sick. If you break the Witch Doctor's jar, does Mario remain small? I hope not. I hope he can return to regular size very soon. Sir, you need to come back here with that. Fun fact, the Pathfinder CRPGs by Owlcat have 2 normal difficulties. Normal is for those who have never played Pathfinder, tabletop RPG/CRPGs in general. And core is for people who have played them before. Notably, the difficulty is very granular. You can control various aspects, such as how often enemies crit, how much damage they do, cutting the enemies you fight in half. That's one of the kinds of things where, yeah, baby mode or normal mode. Like, if they're going to present like a different difficulty like that, at least for me, I feel like I have to play the one that feels like it is the quote-unquote, like, intended difficulty, you know? I don't know if that's just a me problem or not. Am I cutting his teeth? They don't look like they're getting sprayed down. I don't know, I feel like I have to play the one that feels like it's as intended. It's really, really, really not baby mode. Is it not? Is it not? I think it might have been sent to Phantom Zone to save it, but it had to be brought into a bottle for some reason. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wish I could sync faster. Hitting the ground pound button doesn't do anything here. Oh god. I'm bad at eating. I like how you can like speed yourself along while you're in these weird underwater segments. You can do like little bunny hops. Oh, don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me, Mr. Assumedly eel. Normal mode does insane stuff you would never fight on real tabletop. Like enemies having plus 20 weapons in some cases. Is a plus 20 weapon weird? Is that not something you would ever actually see? Unless they changed it since release. It was really annoying. Well, what's a plus 20 weapon? That's like, I don't know. That seems reasonable to somebody that has never played these games before. Alright, let's make one more quick trip over here for more life before we finish cleaning this man's teeth. What if you could have a little tiny person go into your mouth and clean your teeth on one piece? Would you allow it? Would you allow Tiny Mario to go into your mouth with his sprayer and spray down your teeth? The worst thing normal mode does is let swarm enemies exist pre-level 5. Where are swarm enemies? Is it like a bunch of groups of tiny enemies or something? Remember to take proper care of your teeth. He's got one golden tooth on his face. He's happy now. That's basically what a dentist is, Haru. Dentists don't get really tiny and go inside your mouth, okay? I've been to a dentist once or twice. They don't do that. They don't do that. Absolutely. Only if they floss. Hi, Rhea. How are you doing today? It's good to- There's a heart! There's a heart on his. That's so cute. I don't know how many coins are gonna be left here. We can maybe get 100. It's good to see you, Rhea. Also, how are you doing, Decline? I hope you're having a magnanimous monarch Mario Monday. Mario is king of his serfdom, and he treats the peasants with disrespect. Mario hates the peasants. He hates them on his. Part of why he refers to them as his serfs. Good to see you as well, Hire. Good. Just playing some Mario U. Is that the one from the Wii U? Right? Hire doesn't watch the big dentist hoist the small dentist down inside to clean your teeth. We gotta make a reality in which this happens in one phase. I don't think I should be bothering collecting these coins, but at the same time, I'm already over half, so I kinda wanna grab them just in case. It's hard for me to tell my brain no. I can't say no to myself on one phase. To give you an idea, most of the Pathfinder Adventure Paths expect you to finish at 16 to 17. There's a bonus boss a little halfway through. WOTR? Wrath of the Righteous, I think you said? There's a 13 HD Whoa, what is an HD demon? Do they have standard definition demons? There's an HD demon. HD demon with 20 player levels who can easily solo your party of 16 level or 6 level 16s. They don't. Hold on, I need to call my insurance. A swarm enemy is exactly that. A swarm. Imagine like 300 spiders. That just doesn't sound particularly fun to fight against. I messed it. I messed it. Playful darkness is garbage, but I did it. Is that the high definition demon? HD equals hit die? What does hit die mean? I like the name Playful Darkness. That's such a cute name. Is it a cute demon on One Piece? Is he just a sweet little guy like me? I don't think I can leave this area, can I? Am I gonna drown if I try? God, I'm gonna end up with like 90 coins or something. This is gonna be miserable. I don't think I can leave. We'll just go down. We'll grab the shine. We'll just grab the shine. I'm just wasting time by trying to get 100 coins here. I should have grabbed more. New isekai just dropped. That time I got reincarnated as a tiny dentist. Oh god, am I going to die on my way down to it? This might be bad. Faster! Hard drowning before I can pick up the shine. No! There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Is Haru a dentist because he's teeny tiny? At One Piece, I am 5 feet. This is not teeny tiny. It's a little smaller than average. It's a little smaller than average. Okay. Swarms don't take damage from melee damage? They only take damage from AoE. Oh, that sounds annoying. That sounds really annoying. Haru, why? Haru, why what? Mudboat rental, 90 1,000 coins. Bro, what kind of ripoff are you running here? Can I just steal it? There's nothing preventing you from just stealing and taking whatever you want on these. Like, don't do it, but I'm just saying, like, the only thing stopping you is getting caught and your own morals. Hey, store a single coin in that crate. He's feeding a family? He does have a little kid, doesn't he? I can maybe make it over to this one now. Let's see. Hurry, get the shine spray, please. I was trying to be fancy. How am I supposed to get over there that fast? That's too quick. That's too quick on this. I think I can maybe do it if I explicitly stay over here. Alright, check this out. Why am I in the water? I feel like they've rebalanced this stuff to be, I don't know, a little bit harder because I can do the long jump now. The number of dice that are used to determine how much HP it has. Creatures such as animals, magical beasts, dragons, and demons have hit die? Class levels give their own hit die? Give their own hit die? So the earlier Playful Darkness has 13 natural hit die and 20 player levels worth of additional hit die, effectively having a level of 33. That sounds kind of not fun to play against. Il Piantissimos Surf. Would you rather fight 6,000 houseflies or one adult heckhound? Well, One Face, what's it gonna be? Would you rather fight a giant swarm of flies or one adult heckhound? I'll let you know right now, I am not an adult heckhound. I am still a puppy. Are you so small? So cute. I'm normal sized, probably for my age. Okay, give or take a little tiny bit. Little teensy tiny bit. Am I not allowed to go up that way? Wait, there's a hole over here. Arrows, no zoomer. Huh? Where is the zoomer talk coming from? Where's he going to keep his 90,000 coins? Oh, well that's simple, of course. That's simple. He's going to put his 90,000 coins in his 90,000 crates. Duh. It's like you don't think before you ask. He stores 1 coin per crate. Duh. My man's got a lot of crates. Let's just warp us to the top. He's a little guy. So precious. I'm confused. One of these days, I'm going to become a full-grown adult heckhound. You will regret your words and deeds. You'll be like, why did I treat him that way? Oh god. Oh no! Mario, no! We're fine. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. I'm struggling here. I'll be dead then. Give me just a little bit longer on one of these. I will be an adult heckhound any time now. Okay? Any time. Just give me a little bit. I need time to bake. I gotta fully mature. I gotta become, you know, as cool as I can be. I'll probably be in heck for all my various misdeeds. If any of you end up in heck, I won't be. Say hi to my fellow heckhounds for me, okay? You gotta pass along the good word. Tell them I'm, you know, doing great over here. They're like, yeah, he's a VTuber now. I'm sorry. You should disown him. Say something like that. Is Hari going to become a tabletop streamer? I don't have enough friends for that. If I have to be quite honest, I don't think I have enough friends to become a tabletop streamer. He also has every single buff in the entire game on him at once. So he's even stronger than- That doesn't sound fun! That just doesn't sound fun to fight against. Playful Darkness is a bonus boss. You gotta go out of your way to fight. How are you supposed to beat that? Just like manipulate his AI or something? Baldur's Gate 3 with Party. Mario Party and Heck. You gotta beat all the other Heck downs for me. Make all the losers come to Earth so I can, like, you know, float. Be like, ha, you're here now too. Ha. Just keep sending the anti-growing spiked plumb line so he never grows. There is no anti-growing liquid. Okay. Okay, I know this well enough. If there was such a thing, I would know about it and I would make all of you drink it. You're all still growing, right? You're all gonna be like 20 feet tall by the time you're done. Can I go that way? I want to find all of these coins. I feel like they're hiding stuff from me on these. You're gonna spend 3 streams screaming to achieve adulthood? I try not to scream. I don't want to scream at you guys, you know? If I can avoid it. I'm not allowed to go into first person here. Oh god, they're gonna close it off! I'm gonna be trapped! Oh, this is annoying. I remember disliking this level. I remember strongly not enjoying this level. God, is there anything down here? I don't think there is. What if I just go that way? Will that exit the level? Will that exit? Mario hates giving us what we want. He never ever outlives. Hey, I have a woo during like 2 different event streams. Alright? You can't say never. Can't say never. It is a rare occurrence. I will give you this. I'll give you that. But it's like... That would be like if I'm like, human, do a happy birthday for me, even though it's not my birthday. You'd be like, what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright, makes us drink the bone hurting juice on accident. Happy birthday, God! I should have said anything else. I should have said anything else. I know better than that. Wait, I just had a genius idea. Can I skip through? Can you go into the mouth of the cave there? I don't even think we really need the mud boat, to be quite honest. I wonder if you can just skip in that way. I found an item that lets me take 20 on any spell use, so I hit him with a max roll dispel and hit him with Sirocco and knocked him down, and it was poking him with sticks until he died? What? Do enemies just stay down permanently when you knock them down? Did you just like walk up to the demon and push him over? Parter's birthday, September 2nd. It's not my birthday! I won't fizz. I'll ask you when it's my birthday. I'll be like, please say happy birthday. Okay, here's this door. I shouldn't talk to him yet. I should get 100. I should get 100 coins first. These are always like the most painful parts of these levels. I don't feel like getting 100 coins is particularly like fun. It feels like most of the time it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a... Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's just a bit of a, like... chore. It's like run all over the entire level. Just run around and grab all the trinkets. How am I supposed to get up there? Was there not just a platform here last time, like over here? I swear there was. Let me get a drink, I won't fizz. a good understanding of mechanics and builds can get you through the fight. You can also buff right before the fight, so you're also pretty busted too, thanks to mythic ranks and abilities. What are mythic ranks and abilities? I like the idea of just like pushing a demon over and just like stabbing him while he's knocked down. What about the Deku stick? There's not a Deku stick. That's a different game. That's an entirely different game. If I can get over here, that's a lot of coins hanging out. I don't know how I'm going to achieve that, if I am going to achieve that. I have an idea, but I don't know how well this is gonna work. It worked. I'm feeling pretty okay about that one. Imperial Standard Gown. We did what you asked, now awo. No. It's gotta be for a special event. Okay. I don't think I can actually get these coins right now. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know if there are more over this way or not. But don't you want us to give you presents and adoration? I don't want you guys to... I would never tell you guys, like, it is my birthday if it is not. Because I don't want you guys to, like, give me something that you would want to give me for, like, a celebration or whatever, if it's not actually, like, what we're celebrating, you know? I don't think this is how they want me to get that. Something tells me that is not how I'm supposed to get that. Like, I don't know. I would never lie to you guys about that. It's Har's birthday, buy things on his throne. Owl phase. It's not my birthday. Okay. Basically, I had wizards lay down just layers and layers of arena traps that only affect enemies. So he's being assaulted by Tar and wins, and he has to pass like 4 checks to get up. If he does get up, everyone gets free hits on him. Oh, is that those are like opportunity attacks, right? Like if somebody's using a turn to like free themselves or whatever, the opportunity attacks are like if somebody moves into your tile or like does an action to like, I don't know, free or save themselves, right? I vaguely remember this system. Vaguely. Not super well. Rocket only. Yeah, I don't think I can get those coins without the rocket booster, and it's just straight up not here right now. Oh god. That's scary. That's scary. We only need like 30 more coins. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Hopefully the rest are up here. Are you cheating to get up without the rocket and pays the price? The rocket was there last time. We were just there. The rocket like spawned over there. Like, that's literally where you get the rocket from. I wasn't cheating. If they let me get over there, that is inventive use of the gameplay mechanics. Alright. The way prone works in Pathfinder is that you have to spend a turn to take an action. You're unable to take any other actions, depending on what knocked you prone in the first place. You have to make a save first to even get a chance to get up. That sounds like a pain in the butt. I guess that's why it would be good to not be on the receiving end of that. I think they wanted me to be in the boat to grab that. I don't think they wanted me to just like swim over here and grab it. God. They need to have like twice as many coins in this level. I like the levels that have something that you can enter and leave, so I can just like cheese the coin count. Because the coin counts are just tedious. In my professional Mario playing ability. I remember playing Solasta, which is basically 5th edition. Who played as a druid who kept covering the battlefield with infinite spikes and letting most of the enemies end their own lives. With the guy who played as a druid, I meant to say. I feel like a lot of what I've heard about like tabletop games comes down to the players will try to like absolutely metagame, and then the dungeon masters like trying to like reverse metagame them back and be like, I've created an encounter that breaks your standard strategy. Maybe they're not all like that, but like that, I have read so many stories that sound like they just play out like that. It's just like the DM versus the players. Okay, we almost have our 100 coins. I think it spawns up at the top of this. If you're DM, you need to get crafty. I never DM'd whenever I played. I never got the opportunity. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. How do we get up there? I think we can just go this way. Oh, this one stinks. I remember this was the shine sprite that we got 100 coins for whenever we were playing through Sunshine the first time, and I think I grabbed a different shine sprite or like fell and died or something like that, and it despawned. I never got the 100 coins again. Never again. I was implying my party's swords were more like sticks. Can we just do this? We can just cheat our way past those. Is it over here? Alright, Olympies, that is another shine in the bag towards 100%. How does anybody ever pay the 90k coins if every 100 coins spawns a sprite? You can turn in the shines for 100 coins, of course. That's how. That's how. You tell them like you're like, I would like to exchange my 900 sprites. My shine sprites for a boat. Yeah, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. There'd be so many sprites all over. I figured you meant something like that, but Ocarina of Time Sword Glitch was the first thing I thought of. How do you actually do that one? I don't know, like, basically any cool glitches or anything in, like, Ocarina of Time. All of my knowledge is confined purely to Majora's Mask. What little I do know. I'm not much of a knower. Where is this dude? My man is swimming all the way over here. That is a power play. Imagine losing to this guy. Not even a fair fight with that jump. I love the long jump. I love the long jump. It feels good. You're quite speedy. You're like a fish. And add something that will counter your craftier players. I wanna play D&D. I wanna DM for a group of people who are like the most evil, crafty, nasty, shifty individuals ever. And I wanna try to outplay them. Alright, let's set up the collab. I don't know if I'd be any good as a DM or not. I don't know if I'd actually be any good at that. I suppose there's only one way to find out, right, Olympias? Being a DM is basically like making a video game, right? And I've done that one before. Done that one once or twice. Maybe I'd be pretty good at it. Maybe I'd be pretty good. Pathfinder has an official adventure path that lets you play as an evil party. Good. I think we need more. We need more stuff that lets you play as the villains. I love that kind of stuff. Where did they want me to go? It's further up. We gotta keep going up this. I just don't like these like really high climb ones. This reminds me of a less annoying version of what's the one called in Mario 64? Tick-Tock Clock? Was that the name of it? I did not care for that stage. This one is nowhere near as bad. I was able to scale up to the top of this super fast. I had the opposite problem DMing. My players had a death wish, even in the simplest of encounters. Were they just like gung-ho and they would run in and engage with anything, even if it was clearly a bad idea? Oh What am I? Oh. Ah! No! No! I just got here! Slow clam chomper. I'm not super crafty, but I do enjoy shenanigans. I feel like I've heard people. Thank you for the head pressure, I guess. I feel like I've heard all kinds of. I don't know if I'd call it horror stories, but like I feel like I have heard all kinds of wacky shenanigans from like players in like tabletop RPGs. I feel like I have heard all sorts of like, how would you even begin to account for that kind of stuff, you know? Oh boy, then you'll love Wrath of the Righteous. You get tons of evil, you get tons of good evil stories, including at least one Fall from Grace story if you choose to. I will be the paladin that has had my fall from grace. My depth perception, no! There's something like out there in the stars, Olympies. I don't mean this is like, I'm not trying to say there's aliens out there suddenly out of nowhere or anything, but like, if you look down there, there's like a weird like crane or something. You guys see that? No! Why am I so bad at this? There's something out there, Olympies. There's something in the stars. Do you ever look up at night and see something moving unnaturally? There's something out there. See, that dude right there, and I guess that dude right there. What are those supposed to be? Or it's just part of the environment? Well, what is it though? Is it supposed to be a sign? They have like a train track too. Why do they have train tracks? I am here to question everything. Now that I think about it, what's the one Mario game that had... Oh, what's the one Mario game that had the... gosh, what are they? They called them like the Heck Valley something or others. They're like the creepy things that are like looking at you. Do you guys... I'm gonna get a game over just here. I'm gonna... Galaxy. Have they ever like said what those are supposed to be? I'm kind of interested in that. I wanna know what those things are. Are they easy to spot as you're playing, or is it like something where you really gotta be looking for it? They've never said anything about it? Why? I'm sure they've been asked, right? How many lives? How do you still have... Wait. Okay, it just updated. I swear on my life, it just said 8 lives before this. I'm like... 79.5% positive. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You gotta trust me, Olympias. Okay, let's not leave this up to depth perception this time. Just grab it. Just grab it, Mario. Aren't they like right at the beginning of the level? Aren't they kind of like hidden in the background or something? I've only seen people talking about them. Why is Mario allowed to physics like that? I get that he's Super Mario, but like, come on. There's also some ghost levels in 3D Land where you get realistic ghost depictions popping in near the level entrance if you stand in one spot. What? I never heard about that. I won't these. Maybe we do a little bit of a little tiny touch of ghost hunting. I won't these. I will not lie. I will not lie to you. I was very big into that kind of stuff and like, I don't know, like cryptids and stuff whenever I was young. Whenever I was but a wee teensy tiny puppy. I always thought that stuff was so cool. I thought that stuff was super cool. I went to like I went to like some graveyard that was supposed to be haunted once and nothing happened. It was lame. It was lame. I wanted to like, I don't know, die or something. I wanted to like be murdered or something. I wanted someone to like pop out and kill me. A ghost. You know, that's what you go to graveyards for. Don't look at suspect. Are you disturbing the dead for no reason? I had a very good reason, okay? I was trying to play with the spirits. I'm like, come on out, guys, it's time to play, and they're like, what? Why is this dude here? Why is this dude here? There's something out there, and it's the knife alien. No, no! I bonked off of it. Here's the 3D land ghost for your viewing pleasure. Oh, is it that little tiny thing like in the background there? That, I don't know if I would call that like a realistic looking ghost. It's covered up by my tail right now. Oh, hold on. You see it over there on the right. I don't know. I don't know. That's not very scary, especially if it's like a haunted level, in my opinion. I went to a skibberty turlet and a man's head came out. I won't face. I won't face. We're maybe gonna do a skibberty toilet watch along sometime. How would we feel about that as an overall community? How do we feel about that? You have to go into first person and look straight upwards and backwards. Probably missable for most people. I don't know why they would include those. Like, it says in the thing that they're like in the game files that they're supposed to be trees or something, right? They don't even look like trees. I can show you guys the picture real quick. Hold on. I'm not allowed to pause it. I guess it doesn't matter. What were they called? Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy. Heck Valley Sky Trees. Heck Valley Sky Trees on movies. Check these dudes out. This is straight directly from the Mario Mysteries wiki. I think I've got a little bit of deep diving to do on one of these. Look at these dudes. They're just up there like peering at you. They're watching. They're waiting. They're anticipating your next move. They're just at the start of the level watching. I think the gaming journalist would have beat the level by now. I don't know about that. That's us watching Haru. They also appear in Galaxy too. Is it the same level or is it like a different level and they just like reuse them? Like they're little dudes just like watching you. Mario is thoroughly amused. Mario loves his ghost pals. Mario is a big time ghost enjoyer just like me. Mario and I are so alike. No! Look, no one ever said I was good at Mario because I play a lot of it. No one has ever said that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. No one's ever called me good at video games in my life before, except for me probably, and it was a lie. It was a lie. I'm lying to all of you. I suck. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me get a drink. Come on, please. Let me get a drink. Would you work in a graveyard as a night shift caretaker for $40 an hour? Heck yeah, this Tim's will be spotless. Uncle Bob, he's over on aisle 7. Casper and I are going home in a Bentley? Huh? Thank you for the head pat, Flo. I'm giving this my best shot. I swear to you, I am not throwing for content. I swear I'm not. I need to cancel out these positive reinforcements of your failure. Can we get the bonk, the opposite of the head pat? We have a bonk emote. We actually literally already have one of those. So like, yeah, bonk away. Bonk away. It's not the same? How? How is it not the same? It's literally a bonk. I need a big bonk. Don't bonk me. I haven't done anything wrong, Wolfies. Don't bonk me. It's okay to lie to yourself. Hey, I am not a liar. I'm many things. A liar is not one of them. Thank you for the bits and the large part of bonk fully. I don't think you can make it bigger than that. I think that's legitimately like as large as they get right now. They did a bunch of things. Oh god, this is the end. Hold on, I gotta not blow this. Thank you for the head pat fully. That was a moment of pure terror. God, how many lives do I have left? We could have a bat strike against the backside of your head on stream? You don't want that, right, Wolfies? You don't want to smash the back of my head with a bat, right? Give us the bat. Is this one of those situations where I just shouldn't ask questions I'm not ready for the answer to? Not with a bat. Well, what do you want to bonk my... Where are you going, sir? How did you not get sprayed by any of that? I'm gonna run out of water here. Sir, please die. You have no health. His health bar is literally 0. He is simply toying with... Okay, there he goes. He died like a little baby. I like how he does his little baby flail when he dies. Maybe with the other type of bat? You mean like the cute little flying ones? Hit me in the back of the head with a tiny little cute fuzzy dude. I'm okay with that. Okay, we have to be able to leave the world now, right? We did Shadow Mario. We can go now and unlock a different level, I think. Oh god, I don't care about the red coin fish. I don't care about you guys or your life story or what you have to say. You are not my friends. Not you, Olympies. You are my friends. You are my friends and I love you. Turning the heck on vampire. I'll get a cool cape, Olympies, and I'll start going like bleh bleh. What do you think? That'll be my that'll be vampire hard. He is all about drinking blood and mind controlling people. He also gets up to a little mischief. Just a little bit. Sigh, offensive stereotypes. Okay, let's try to speed run through here. And then I think maybe we can do Bowser and see some new levels. Mayhaps. Oh, what is this one? The Mantis Storm. I don't really remember this one. Thank you for the follow, Trinity Anime Artist. I hope you're having a nice Monday. What do you draw? What do you draw? What is Trinity? I always detested this stage as a kid. I remember the worst one for me, Awamphase. I do not care about what you have to say, mister. You are talking. The worst one, in my opinion, was the one where you have to go into, like, you're on the back of the, like, big flying dragon or whatever. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Gotta be honest, I don't remember this one. Am I, like, not allowed to touch it while it's doing... Oh, I'm not allowed to touch it, period. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Whatever, I'm just here to kill this dude. Spraying it with water causes it to divide. Oh, okay. I got my characters and sell them online. I kinda wanna see your work. If you're okay with it. If you're okay with it. If you don't wanna share, that's fine too. I don't wanna put you on the spot. Sandbird? Yes, Sandbird. Sandbird is the worst level. I don't remember how you get to that one. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get to that one or not. If it's like one of the optional levels, like I remember doing that one, it was bad. Please don't touch me. Oh god. Sandbird is in the beach level in the lighthouse. Well, hopefully we can avoid encountering Mr. Sandworm. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Sir, don't you come near me. Now they're all after me? Wait, what? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need a coin. I may have made a mistake on these. At least if they're coming after me, like, they're easier to kill. Let's grab just a little bit of health real quick. You're all saying Sandbird? I feel like the Watermelon Festival is the pinnacle of awful. What is the Watermelon Festival? I don't remember that. I remember the Sandbird though. I remember that one being kind of miserable. Man, these things make a racket. Is that how I was supposed to kill them? Something tells me by having learned the shotgun blast from you guys, I feel like I've kind of cheated. It's the final level of Gelato Beach. I don't remember Gelato Beach. I don't remember those two deployments. I probably didn't do it. Probably didn't do it because I did not do every single shine on every level. I think I only did the ones that were required at the time because I wasn't quite as Mario brained as I am now on these. I'll be honest, I was struggling a bit with the controls the first time I played. Can I go inside the resort now? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to come back. This will be an easy one to get 100 coins on because of that. Now I want to see you wearing my cape. I wanna. We gotta bring back capes and cloaks on one of these. I keep missing this dumb shine. I wanna wear my cloak. I wanna wear my cloak on one of these. I wanna go into the restaurant and my cape my cloak will get stuck in the door behind me. Hi Sigurd, how are you doing today? Nothing's stopping you, King? It'd be silly. I'm not gonna be the one to bring it back. Keeping cool, Harv. I forgot to mention this on One Piece. I forgot to mention this. I've been trying to keep a draft going through my house. I got yelled at. When was that? Was that Friday? That was Friday. That was why we didn't have a stream on Friday. I got yelled at. My HOA, somebody in my neighborhood, they strongly disliked that I had an air conditioner in my window. Rather, let me rephrase that. I have unconventional windows, and as such, I had to put like cardboard and like kind of duct tape around the cardboard to keep like bugs and stuff out and to keep the hot air out. But somebody in my neighborhood strongly disliked that, and they reported me to the HOA, and I got in some trouble. My landlord apparently maybe got fined over it, but my landlord is taking it back. He is going to attempt to fight the HOA. He is very upset with them. He has had a run-in with them before, and he is not the HOA's biggest fan. That neighbor should have kept their trap shut. Yeah, I don't really care for not having an air conditioner. He's a real one. He talks as if he's had a fair amount of issues with them before, so I think I think he is more than happy to side with me here. It's kind of funny because my landlord has been a very nice, very friendly dude the entire time I have lived here. He has been nothing but helpful and friendly, and I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I got in trouble with the HOA. He may have, from how he was talking, I'm pretty sure he got a fine from it. I thought this was going to be like the straw that breaks the camel's back, where he was going to be like, he was going to be like, sorry, I'm with them on this one. You messed up or something. He didn't. He is entirely on my side. I love my landlord. He's great on One Piece. This dude is great. Maria's such a drama queen, screaming that much from being set on fire. It does like no damage. I mean, he's still being set on fire. Like that is a thing in and of itself. Just, you know, being caught on fire. I wouldn't want to be caught on fire. Somebody snitched. Yeah, so somebody like legitimately did like tattle on me, and it's like the reason my landlord, or rather the way in which he is going to attempt to fight back against it is apparently the way that the person like reported me to the HOA. He reported me directly to the head of the HOA. Wait, did a coin spit out somewhere? I heard the coin sound effect. Oh, it's over here. I got reported directly to the head of the HOA, and that is not how it's supposed to work. It is apparently supposed to be a thing where, they bring it to, like, a committee, and, like, everybody gets to vote on it, and we and my landlord are supposed to get like an invite to all of the HOA meetings. They didn't invite us. They did not have a meeting, and my landlord, he was livid, and he wrote a very strongly worded email about this. He is great on One Piece. He is great. He is entirely on my side, and I don't know if it's because like he understands it's like it's the middle of one of the hottest summers we've had in a very long time. It's like an air conditioner doesn't feel like too much to ask. It's like, sure, I didn't do it in the prettiest way possible. I'll admit that, but it's an air conditioner, and he is trying to fight them, and I love that. I love this dude on One Piece. Those wacky boomers. So I don't really know. He was something like, I don't appreciate you trying to go around behind my and my tenants' backs. We never got an invite to the meeting where this took place. Would you care to send us an invite, and we can have a meeting that we can all attend together to talk about it? Like this dude he is so great. Oh, he sounds like a stand-up guy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have had other landlords like, I am a good tenant. I am a good tenant. Here is what I do. I am quiet. I stay in my house. I don't cause any issues for anyone. I don't make a racket. I don't have parties. I don't trash up the place. I pay my rent on time. I am a good boy. I am a nice tenant to have. And this guy is so great on One Piece. I would definitely give this guy like A+. Rent from him. Rent from him. I love this dude. The HOA stinks. Yeah, he's trying to fight them. Power to your landlord. I have never had a quiet tenant except for when streaming. I don't know. I'm not like, I might let out a yelp or two when I'm screaming, right? Or streaming. Other than that, like I'm not very, like, I'm not very loud, I don't feel. For the most part. For the most part. Micro yelp while already screaming. I don't micro yelp on these. I don't micro yelp. Medieval cloaks are basically just blankets with a pin, so nothing is stopping you. I need a cool cloak. I need a cool cloak. There have been some squeaks. Owl face! I don't squeak, do I? Is this down on the other floor? Yes. 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 No. No. You do? I don't squeak. Owl face. I'm not a squeaker. I'm not a squeaker. That's what you call little kids. You call them squeakers. Call them squeakers. Squeak counter 1. It would perpetually be stuck at 0. So like I don't really see why you need a counter like that. To be quite honest, it's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do very much on my face. Can I just like get those guys to stay there? I guess I only need like one of those platforms active if I just do the funny side jump. We love our funny side jumps on one face. Come on, Mario, you gotta help me out here, bud. Wait, what? I just saw it pop out and it immediately disappeared. I feel like I'm being cheated here. They're trying to play me for a fool. You do make some kind of squeaky noises at times. Viz. Whenever you say that, it makes me sound like you're comparing me to like a squeaky little yappy dog or something. Well, why does it keep disappearing? Huh? Am I doing something wrong? Like they're timed, but I don't think I'm being slow. Nuh-uh, a squeaky little yappy wolf. Hey, please be nice. I'm doing my best here. Oh god, I'm definitely not getting it this time. Why does it immediately disappear? What am I doing? It's like I go up to that level and it's like, here's this coin. Okay, now despawn it. What am I doing wrong? It's so small. It's so squeaky. Thank you for the headbutt fully. Is this the vanilla hotel level? As far as I can tell... Wait, did it already despawn? As far as I can tell, like, this is the ROM hack. This is the ROM hack. Do not doubt that. Do not doubt that. But, like, most of the levels have been pretty, like, by the books, as they were in the base game. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going so slow. I don't even know if it's a factor of going fast or not. It's like it just disappears very quickly. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Where was the other one? Where's the new content? Okay, so I was curious. I got looking into that myself. Apparently, there are 5 new levels. There are 5 new levels in the base game. In the, sorry, not the base game, but after you beat Bowser, you get 7 more levels. So you need to beat the entire game to get the majority of the content, which I do not care for personally. I don't think that is the best. I understand they're going for like making this like vanilla plus or whatever. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Hard make a good yappy little chihuahua, buddy. It's true. Please be nice to me. Please be kind. I've been nothing but a sweet boy to you, right, Olymphius? Right? I deserve a little, I don't know, kindness, friendship, respect in return. Right. Right. If I joke around, it's only ever out of love, Haru. No, you call this revolting? Not. I didn't mean you guys are revolting. I meant you guys are going to oh god, I fell down. Let's just grab the shine. I don't care. Why are the boos so weird and dopey looking in this game? They never look like this again, right? I never said chihuahuas aren't sweet. I would argue there. I've had a few chihuahua encounters. Sweet is not what I would use to describe a chihuahua personally. But maybe that's my personal bias. Oh god. Let me up. I remember having a lot of difficulties with this area in the vanilla game too. Do I need to go back up to respawn that one? It's like it's not coming back. Oh. I don't really know why I got that, but I'm not gonna fight it. Alright. Depth perception and platforming aren't necessarily my strong point, even if we are going to be playing Mario games. I think the blue coin oh wait, that's right there. What? Sir? I think the blue coin despawned up here. Chihuahuas are 50% rage, 50% tremble. Chihuahuas just seem like bundles of anxiety. I mean, if you're like the teensiest, tiniest little dog and you constantly gotta go to the water park, but my brain was thinking of water and spraying this dude down. If you're like the teensiest, tiniest little dog at the dog park, like, I get it. I get it. If you're the tiniest dog at the water park, the hotel lobby is secret. I don't remember this. Wait, the X was back. It's like things aren't quite spawning like they should be here or something. I think. I don't remember things working this way. This was definitely unspawned just a moment ago. Alright, let's try this again. I don't actually know where... I don't know where this one spawns in at. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over there. Did it already despawn? Why do they despawn so fast? I don't think it should be doing that. Back to platforms. Let's try it again. As a fellow tiniest dog, Heart can relate. I'm not a dog and I'm normal. Let me up! I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you for the headset, fully. Was it just kill the ghosts in here? Is that why I was here? Help me... Is it you? Were you the one that sent me here? At this rate, I'll never get back home. Can't you do something, please? Help us. Am I just supposed to kill all the ghosts? Hi DTW. How are you doing? How's your... How is your... manic... mixed up Monday going? That doesn't sound like a good one. I take that back. Something is popping out of it. Am I missing a ghost somewhere or something? What am I missing here? I like the way the boos look in this game. Like, they do look weird, but they're also kind of... They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute in my opinion. Is that just me? Is that just me that thinks that? I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Have a great night, Daz, and take care. Take care. Oh my god. I don't think I could have gotten to that much faster. Yeah, the boos are unique in this game. What am I doing wrong here? Is it behind one of these doors? Depends on whether they're purebred or not. Are purebred ones more anxious? More or less? Mine's a Chihuahua / Pomeranian mix, and she's basically a dog-shaped cat. What do you mean a dog-shaped cat? I want a Samoyed on one of these. I want a Samoyed so bad you don't even understand. I really want one. Thank you for the follow, Dirkos. I hope you're having a nice Monday. a magical masterful Monday. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get a little bit closer. Yeah, right there should be fine. Alright, this should let us get the coin. I swear it does not behave this way in the vanilla game. It's like it's popping out and despawning like as soon as it loads in on this floor. Okay, what are we actually trying to do here? Why is karma check still 300? Why should it not be 300? That's why I like German shepherds. They're good size and they have a little beauty mark on their cheeks. Do they? I don't think I've ever noticed them to have something like that. What am I missing? Is there still a ghost hiding somewhere? He just wants me to like kill all the ghosts, right? I should have maybe read. Not gonna lie, should have read. I remember something like you go to one of these toilets and something happens. It lets you go up into like a vent or something, I thought. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on the face. Today is good. It's my day off and I'm making dinner now. What's for dinner? Am I getting any? Are you saving any for me? They do. GSDs typically have these little spots on their face. What is a GSD? German Shepherd dog? Dog? I don't know what they want. I am completely stumped. You may have a coconut soup. Help me. Hotel lobby secret. Hotel lobby secret. What am I doing wrong? Is there even a way to get negative karma anymore? Is there... I don't remember. I don't think there is anymore. If you have negative karma, you can keep it there. I don't think you can earn negative karma anymore. I've been meaning to do a rework of the karma system. I still don't really know what I would put for negative actions. I don't think you can kill these dudes. Right? Yeah, these guys don't really die, so... I don't know what they want of me. I don't know what they want. A lot of sheps have a little mark on their face. And I don't think I've ever noticed that. A lot of them do. Tonight's dinner is steak, baked potatoes, and broccoli with cheese. That sounds very excellent. Please save a steak and a baked potato and a broccoli for me. One whole broccoli. Batting you upside the head is negative karma. Owlface, you don't want to gain negative karma. You don't want to do the bad things. You want to be positive, shining examples. You want to be positive, shining examples to the rest of the Owlface community. Oh god. I hate those. I am so bad at this one in particular. I am so bad. I'm so ready to be done with those. German Shepherd dog, yes. I asked the same thing about why dog is in there. It's because the German name itself has Hund in it, which means dog. So it's just a faithful translation. I didn't know that. I did not know that. It's like Dachshund or something, right? I don't speak German. Alright, I have literally no idea what they want me to do here. I've tried peeing in this guy's mouth. Doesn't work. I've tried killing all the booze. Doesn't work. I should have read. Jump in? Wait, is that it? Oh! 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 You should make the bonk emote a negative karma. Dog brains? I mean, why would jumping in his mouth teleport me? It's simply illogical, and it doesn't make sense from the mind of a thinking heckhound. You know, you're quite welcome. Thank you so much, Bully. I feel silly. I'll say it. I feel very silly. Oh God, why did I do that? I know better than that. I shouldn't have done it. Return the upside down head pat. No. No. The reason these boos are different is because they're different species. What are they? Known as sleepy boos. I don't know if I agree with that one, cause like I'm a pretty sleepy heckhound, and like I'm still just a heckhound. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Bonking is for heckies. And block boos. Personally, I'd call them tropical boos. Yeah, that would make more sense. Cause like, sleepy just implies like they're tired. They just need a nap, and then they'll be back to normal. You know. All right, sir. Please finish your graceful floating. The long jump just trivializes a lot of this stuff, but in a fun way, in my opinion. In a fun way. I'm being rewarded for my long jumping prowess. I'm a long jumping pro. I've done a few long jumps in my day. Wait, can I not break those? I've done a long jump or two in my day. Oh my goodness, where do they want me to go? Over there. I can just do a little cheating. They look like little sugar cubes! Oh God! Oh man, I'm falling behind. They're like little sugar cubes on One Piece. I remember there being a one up here somewhere. I love the classic block breaking sound effect. They do a lot of really cute stuff in this game, in my opinion. They do a lot of really cute stuff. I like Sunshine. I just feel it needed a little more time in the oven to bake. Unfortunately, it was pushed out too early. I have to imagine, like, if the team had been given another, like, I don't know, another couple of months, even like 6 months or something, it probably would have turned out very excellent. It is a good game, as it is, but it's got some issues. It's got some issues for sure. They really wanted a Mario on GameCube before the people felt cheated. Wasn't it a launch title, or am I incorrect? I don't believe I had a GameCube at launch. Oh no! I got too antsy there. What I don't understand is why the base game doesn't have like the long jump, because it feels maybe this is just a me thing. Maybe this is, you know, just a me thing. But, like, I feel like the long jump is core to Mario's identity, to me. That is an important core part of his moveset. Does he have it in other 3D games, like Galaxy and Odyssey? What are we doing? Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Hello, sir. May I go in? Thank you, sir. Luigi's Mansion was a launch title, as it came out in 2001. Super Mario Sunshine came out in 2002. September 2001, and Sunshine came out in July 2002. I don't know, just give them more time. It's that easy. Simply give them a little more time. Yoshi wants a pineapple. I think I remember there being a pineapple up in one of the rooms. Or something. I remember there's one where you have to like break your way in or something like that. Luigi's Mansion stream one. I have never played that one. I would love to play through it. I would love to play through it. But, I don't know, like... I feel like... the... How do I put this? How do I put this? I feel like the legacy of this game would be better. Wait. I don't think you can do a backwards long jump in this one. I feel cheated. I just had that idea. I don't think I can do it in this ROM hack. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. But I don't know. I feel like the legacy of the game, it would have been more fondly remembered if they hello Mr. Boo, if they had just taken their time with it a little more. Thank you for the follow overall. I hope you're having a marvelous majestic Monday. Haru wanted to visit parallel universes. I don't expect them to port over all the glitches or anything like that. That's a bit too far. Let me get a drink real quick on one, please. I don't expect anything like that, but like, I don't know, making the physics work in such a way that I can backwards long jump doesn't seem too bad. You know what I mean? To somebody that doesn't know anything about how they did this ROM hack. For all I know, it might be crazy impressive that they even got this running. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Super Mario Sunshine counts as a launch title, as it was kind of the debut mainline Mario game of the console. I mean, I don't feel like that in and of itself lets you count it as a launch title, because like, there's... I've seen people even get upset, like, sometimes you'll see developers use kind of tricky... How would you put this? Tricky... like CEO language, lawyer language, where they'll say something like launch window, and it's like, that's such a... that is such a nebulous, like... Who gets to decide what is or isn't the launch window? Especially when it came out nearly a year after. What do I do to these dudes again? Sir, you must wake up. Sir, you gotta get out of the way. I need to go through. I need to go through. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's a good game. I think the core of the game is good, but even just something as simple as adding in the long jump and... Hello, sir. Adding in the long jump and, like... Suck him up with a vacuum. Is that just a Luigi's Mansion reference? Adding in the long jump and giving, like... a couple more months for bug fixes would have gone a long way. Because I feel like in the base game, it feels like Mario's moveset is a bit... like missing a bit, in my opinion. I don't know. Do I have to bring in a pineapple from outside? Hello, sir. Can I go back out? Oh, I can just walk out on my own. I don't need to talk to him. Sorry, I'm on face. Sorry about that. Now that's an October stream. Who will give us Luigi's Mansion? I will play Luigi's Mansion. There is a large possibility that I am going to need to be reminded about it. I will be honest, you guys always recommend tons of really great games. Every week on Sunday, whenever I go to make my schedule, I forget everything I've been told over the course of the week. Thank you for the headphone, Fully. Please never feel sorry for being unwell. I'm gonna feel sorry. I'm coughing in everybody's faces. I'm giving everybody here COVID. I feel bad. I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it. I don't want to give all of you guys COVID, if I can avoid it. You could go through your game suggestions and just pick out things you like the sound of. I could, I could do that, but I feel like that'd be a little unfair to not, like, play them... I don't know, not to play them normally first. I'm not seeing a pineapple. Am I overlooking it? If I were a pineapple, where would I be on my face? I'd be on a tree, right? Do pineapples grow from trees? They do, right? Right? I'm not a pineapple eater. I hate pineapple. I strongly hate pineapple on my face. I've dropped several recommendations in the sheet thing. Okay, one thing I have felt the need to remake the suggestion sheet and make it require an email and try to make it like one per person or something, just because I have like probably dozens of suggestions from... They kind of grow from themselves. Do they? Do they? Do they grow on the ground? Do they? You could email the person when you're gonna play their game too. That is true. I hadn't considered that, but I meant it more from the place of like, I have probably like a couple hundred right now, and I'm trying to mostly go through them in order. That will take a lifetime. That will take an entire lifetime. Do you need to gamble to get a star or anything here? What do you get for the jackpot? Hello, sir, stop floating at me. Oh! I'm so good! Always! Where's the prize? Where's my prize? I get a reward for that, right? Good thing you're so long-lived then. I mean, I clear about what, 3 games off per stream? Two or 3? I think mostly 3. Oh, these are the ones I gotta spray one at a time. You get a head pet? Thank you for the head pet already, Pug. We can kind of cheat this one. I don't know if this is cheating, if it's like how they want me to do it. I wouldn't let anybody do this at my casino. I'll tell you that, I won't please. If you remove the top of a pineapple, grow it for roughly 2 years, and wow, can they do that? I think I've heard, like, you can cut, gosh, what is it? You can cut, like, a potato or something, I think it was, down the middle, and, like, it'll just grow another potato. I think it was potatoes. Can they do that? It sounds like a question of legality. Are the pineapples legally allowed to do that at One Piece? Won't they get in a little trouble with the law? We gotta question these things, because the pineapples never stop to question right and wrong themselves. Pineapple piracy. You can cut a worm? Does it turn into 2 worms? No. No. Curse Twitch Mobile. It can't turn into 2 worms, right? How would you... Am I being duped? Am I having a fast one pulled on me? Certain worms do? Does it not need a brain? How... Are they just... Can they just completely separately, independently do like worm things on their own then? You're fooling me here, right? I think the 2 worm things was misconception because it still wiggled around. Oh, well, it's probably just its nerves still being nervous. Oh god, this is sucky. Why did that one spin? I didn't do anything. That one's got a mind of its own, Olympies. Sir, I need you to knock that off. Why is it doing that? Right? No. Right? God, what a miserable stage, Owen Face. What a miserable stage. Imagine being able to grow your own food. I have heard potatoes will grow literally anywhere. You can have like a box and like stack it just full of dirt and potato seeds, if I remember right, and like just make like stacked up planter boxes upon planter boxes full of potatoes, and they will absolutely grow that way. So I've heard. Like, don't let the government keep you down. Grow as many potatoes as you want. Oh God, was that too risky? Sometimes you risk it and you really shouldn't have a lone phase. You wouldn't download a pineapple. Maybe I should start saving the tops of pineapples. Having my own pineapples growing sounds like, I don't know, useful. I don't really like cook with pineapples much, but it sounds handy to have like on-demand pineapples, right? Will that smush me if I'm in the middle? Oh no. What have I done? I don't know what to do. I'm panicking slightly. I'm panicking slightly! Oh. It's okay. We're cool. Aww. Haru is selling pirated pineapples. Nematodes don't need brains. Are those worms? This is gonna sound dumb. Some of you were going to like, I don't know, post like Haru. Some of you were gonna like, I don't know, post like the one like bug cat emote at me. Nematode sounds like a frog. It's got toad in its name. Pirated worms duplicated with a knife. Think about the poor worms. It probably hurts them. Don't pirate a worm. Oh man. This is not that bad, especially with the long jump. I gotta have that. I need that. Yes! I like how doing the ground pound gives you a little bit of extra height. Oh God, is this the one I struggled with? This actually looks easy. This is a nice simple one. Nematodes are a type of worm. We have a nematode matrix where people are allowed to place virtual food for them to chase up. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? King Boo, down below. In fact, their thoughts and existence are so simple, we've scanned their DNA and recreated their behavior patterns digitally with 100% accuracy. Like it'll literally just recreate their entire lives from start to finish with every action that they've ever taken. Like that? Worm's so simple they put worm on computer. Yes? No. No. That brings about... That brings about certain questions about our existence. No. No. Please don't do violence to worms. Yeah, don't hurt the worms. Somebody gooed above the toilet. Somebody gooed up there. I think the two worms thing was a misconception. Wait, what did I just jump away from? Isn't there a shine in here? Forgot the jump button again. Corn is a very adaptable and versatile crop. You can grow corn and potatoes. I won't viz. Fresh corn is delicious. I've been having a fair amount of fresh corn lately. I thought I bounced off of these. We're all in the worm simulator as we speak. Oh, Face, I don't want to be a worm. I don't want to be a worm. How can you perfectly recreate the worm lives if you don't know what they were doing in their life? How can... I don't think they wanted me to do that. Something's telling me they didn't want me to do that, Face. I went through the floor. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come out here so I can smash your stupid brains out. Let me murder you, sir. Thank you. He didn't have anything. The nematode matrix. I don't really care for the sound of this. Worm simulator. Well, Haru, you can do the same with a robot? What do you mean? What do you mean you can do the same with a robot? I remember, yeah, that's a secret special guy hole. I think this is also a secret. Yeah, check it out, Olympias. I'm pretty good at video games. I've played a game or two in my day. I think most of this is just I'm remembering things. Wait. Can I make them into a boo? This is like that panel game that I just played, right? Turn boo. Become boo. I demand boo. Haru flipping words again? Huh? Well, Haru, you do the same with a robot? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. In fact, there was no code written for the worm itself inside the simulator, because there's no need. It knows food exists and it goes to food. I'll send you a video on it. I don't like the implications of the worm matrix. I really don't like this, Olympies. I don't want to be uploaded to the Heckhound simulator. Olympies, whenever I die, you gotta put me in a Kerfus. You gotta put me in the Kerfus. Okay? This is my one, like, hard ask of you guys. You gotta put me in the Kerfus. This is non-negotiable. How did I get in there? This way? What do they actually want me to do? King Boo down below. I'm definitely not doing it. Haru removed a word that time? Well, Haru, you can do the same with a robot. I didn't remove a word. Put you in the philosophy? Well, okay, Haru, whatever you say. No, you gotta put me in the Kerfus. We agreed on an army of Furbies. I don't agree. I do not consent. I do not consent to the army of Furbies. Oh, there's a blue coin down there. I need to craft my sentences more carefully. How do you think you're gonna keep existing in a Kerfus? You'll just take my brain out of my body when my body dies, and you'll put it in the like underside of the Kerfus, and whenever the Kerfus falls over, I'll get small amounts of brain damage. I will build up my brain damage to become a more unique Heckhound. I wanna be a Kerfus! I wanna be a Kerfus! You gotta make me into a Kerfus, Olympies. If you don't know what a Kerfus is, you're missing out. Hold on. It's Kerfus time. Kerfus room. Oh, do they not have the room? Room with many Kerfus. It's not coming up. It's not coming up. Kerfus. I've shown you Kerfus before, Olympies. You're gonna look at Kerfus again. If you've never seen Kerfus, consider this a learning experience. I got to pet a Kerfus. I got to pet one while I was in Japan. A Kerfus brought me my food. There are lots of pictures of the Kerfus that I do not like seeing in the Google search results. Why are people like this? They should not have paw pads, and they should definitely not be raising them up to the camera. I don't care. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Why do we have to do this to the Kerfus? Kerfus so cute. I love Kerfuses so much, Olympies. You gotta put me in a Kerfus. Scientists changed the code of the worm braid slightly to make it always hungry. Therefore, it will always chase food and never get full. That is like putting them in worm heck. That is like putting them in digital worm heck. You can't do that. That is unethical. Were they not thinking of the implications of their experiments? You're sentencing them to an existence of always being hungry and never getting full and always chasing food. That is not okay. Haru, you're killing digital creatures? They don't think. They don't feel. The digital worms do. This is the Kerfus room? Oh, you found it? Hold on. That is one. I've seen a still image of it before. Can I put tenor things on stream? Does that work? Does that work? Check it out, Wolfies. Look at them. Look at them. I wish to be amongst their ranks. That one's having an error. I want to be a Kerfus on Wolfies. Imagine putting me in one of these. I could have the swirly eyes. Neither do the worms. No, the worms are creatures. Real creatures. How much is it to buy a Kerfus? Let me look. Let me look. How much does a Kerfus cost? How much does a Kerfus cost? They cost 20,000 US dollars. 20,000 US dollars. At one phase, I'm putting a Kerfus on my throne. Okay? I expect it to be funded by the end of the year. I need a Kerfus. You can buy a little Kerfus figurine. I love them. They're so cute. They're so perfect. Oh, please. That you can build? Wait, you can build it yourself? Or it can be like the StarCraft Dragon, but in a Kerfus instead. What is the StarCraft Dragon? I'm not a StarCraft knower or player. You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. Was there somewhere else to go here? I remember like falling through something. I think we've been in every room. We're looking for King Boo down below, I think was the hint this time. Is the Boo hiding in a toilet? I don't really remember this. They stuff mostly dead guys in cyborg bodies? If you think about the worm in your brain eating food and then squish it, you've killed a worm. No! That's not the same! Okay, that is not a real living, breathing, sentient worm. Oh, did we just go down here? Hello? This way, please. Oh, is this just kill the... Does this just kill the dudes hanging out here? Your brain is an organic computer? Yes, but it's not a living, breathing worm! Okay, it's different! It's different! I can imagine myself squishing a worm and like no true worm was injured in the process of me having a neuron fire. Okay? Okay, Olympias. It's only $20,000 and you guys can put me in a Kerfus. Honestly, if this is my dying wish... Hold on. A Kerfus costs $20,000. How much is the... How much does the average funeral cost? Okay. Average total cost for a funeral? Exceed $20,000. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Just throwing that out there. According to what I just looked up. Over $20,000 for a funeral. So, I'm just saying, getting a Kerfus, shoving me in there, it'd be cheaper. It'd be cheaper on my face. So, just a little food for thought. I wish to have a little desk Kerfus. I want one that can, like, drive around and meow at me and stuff. I want that. Am I like... Oh! I do a little thinking on one phase. It just takes a bit for my brain to fire just right. It's a little out of our range. That's why Furby. I won't phase. By the time I die, I'm gonna keep like growing more and more, right? There are gonna be more and more LMVs. I just gotta get to the point where you all have to chime in or chip in like $1 each. That'll be doable, right? I don't remember this guy's fight. You have to like throw peppers at him or something, right? I feel like I remember feeding him peppers. He doesn't like peppers. They're too spicy for him. Alonfis, that better not be you. I'm gonna start you on your pepper training today. I am a big time pepper. Wait, do I need to spray that? Slots? Okay, give pepper. I like that sound effect. In we go. He seems to dislike spicy things. Now is your chance. Do I just hose him down? I think I'm hurting him. I saw a video recently about how this boss fight kind of sucks. In what way? Is it like really RNG heavy or something? Because it doesn't seem that bad to me. Purpose combo. Good night, everyone. Gotta get up early tomorrow. So sleep well, Trinity. Thank you for dropping by and have a great night. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? You're just wasting water. Oh, my thingy's disappeared. I was gonna spray him more. I was in the middle of spraying. Alright, we gotta be up front to spray it. How did I make him spray? Oh, is it because this is an actual roulette wheel? That would make sense. That would make sense if that's why it kinda sucks. They're making me work hard for this one on one phase. I don't like these guys, if I am to be quite frank, from Street Racer with you. What? I don't really remember those. Oh, there's more water. They didn't digitize real worms? I thought you were saying that's what they did. I thought they digitized the real worms. And that's whenever you're putting them into like mechanical worm heck. Am I hurting him just from like spicying him? I don't know if I'm actually doing damage or not. Do I just let him be spicy? Well, I don't jump on him. Oh, that makes sense. Throw a pineapple on him. I get it now. Those worms never existed in real space. They were created in digital space. But they're being sentenced to a lifetime in worm heck. Alumvies, you need to open up the empathetic part of your mind and be like, what if I was the worm sentenced to an unending eon of life in heck as the digital forever hungry worm? That's the kind of reality you need to put yourself into. I'd be a fake worm that never had a soul. It doesn't matter, you're still a worm. You're still a worm. Okay? These are the things you need to think about. You gotta think about being a worm. This is important stuff. I'm already digital worm heck though. No, you're not. I will. Wait, did it just take my pepper without doing anything. I will put you in digital worm heck buckos, and you're gonna regret ever ignoring the plight of the worms. Okay. Okay. Harder's long con, get enough followers to live forever through a bot. Is it a con if I'm saying like up front? That's like my dying wish. It's not a con at that point, right? That's just saying like, hey, I want you to put me in a Kerfus when I die. Nothing weird about it. Totally normal. I don't remember these dudes. Can you kill these? Oh, okay. They aren't that bad to kill. Die. I thought they weren't that bad to kill. Never mind. Did I just do that to them? What am I missing here? To make Mario spray, you must yourself seem threatened and back him into a corner. Seem threatening. It's just not very clear what to do at the start. They did not make it abundantly clear that I need to throw a fruit at him. Oh, thank you. What a very polite Mr. King. He deserves he deserves a good thank you for that, I would say. He's a helpful guy. We're having a fight. It's like in Metal Gear Solid 4 movies. Whenever you get to the end of the game, and it's like you're fighting with Ocelot, right? But it's still you inject each other with the nano machines. Cause like that's just what you do. That is the right thing to do. He's just running a casino. Yeah, and I'm killing him. I'm killing him. They took worm brains, scanned them, mapped them out entirely, and recreated their existence. But those are still living, breathing worms. Those are living, breathing worms that had worm hopes and worm dreams. They had worm aspirations. They lived their worm lives until they unfortunately went through their worm deaths. You know? They were real people in a sense. They were real worm people. And that's not something you can ever forget. Is killing millions of bacteria today. The worms? I mean, they're just bacteria. It's like, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Just bacteria. This is so easy now that I know about, like, the shotgun spraying. Oh my gosh. I remember heavily struggling with this whenever we went through this one the first time. I could just do this now. I could just run through and... oh. I could just run through and do this. It's so easy. It's never been this easy. I think I didn't learn this until like the very end of the game previously. Mario's gotten so much better at Mario. I remember it being very difficult my first time through. See, it's that easy. I think before I almost timed out on the run where I succeeded. So when I get bored with my dumb buttons, shut it down real fast. Okay, I won't phase. If they take you and they put you in like the digital existence, what kind of stuff are they gonna need to give you? It's fine. The fake worms are made of evil, so it's okay to put them in digital heck. All of the digital worms were infused with digital Hitler, so it's ethical. I don't know if it works that way, I don't know if it works that way. I might be a simulated being for all I know. This is the only existence I've ever known. If I were to learn that I was the equivalent of a digital hunger worm, there would be nothing I could do to change it. You could... If you learned that dark secret Olympies that you were in the Matrix, you could politely ask whoever is running you. You could be like, hey, could things be a bit nicer, maybe, perhaps, or maybe like put me in a body so I can experience the real world? That'd be a cool one. I wouldn't care. I think you'd care. I think you'd care. All right, sir, please die. You and I are not pals. We're in fact enemies. You're gonna need to get back here. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. He just keeps running. You should just let me kill him. Sir, you need to let me murder you. I remember these Shadow Mario stages took me forever in the past. They took me forever. I won't this. Alright, let's see. Do we get the Bowser level now? The worm has turned digital. Let's get out of here. I hate these time stages because you could accidentally leave one speck of paint and it could cost you in the end. I think it's like you just need to spray down a certain percentage of it, because I definitely left a few specks of paint back there. For sure. Worms are basically big bacteria, but at what point do you draw the line? At what point do you say this living, breathing creature is more than just a bacteria? That is a dangerous, slippery slope to go down on face. You can't be like it's just a worm. You can be like it's just a bacteria though. That's where I draw the line. I know I just told you not to do that, but that's where I draw the line. Okay? That's it. Smart of the modders to finally put a health bar on that little guy. Did he not have that in the base game? I'm pretty sure somebody was telling me the first day we played this that he did have that health bar, I thought. That's it. I'm making a cloned Haru brain. You gotta put it in a jar. That's what you do with brains. You put them in a jar. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Hi, I'm Chimpy. How are you? Thank you for the headphone. I tried to convince my family to throw my dead body into space, but they won't do it. That would be expensive, wouldn't it? I'll have to stick with my traditional funeral where they burn my body at sunrise in a basket made of tree branches while family watches. Is that a real burial method? He onto village on face. We're programmed to not care. I care about the worms. I am the kind of person on face. I've talked about this before. I am the kind of person where I try my best. What am I doing here? Chain chomplets. I like chain chomplets. They sound so tiny. They sound so tiny. But I am the kind of person where... Whoa, what am I doing with them again? I don't really remember. I'm trying to like send them home or something, right? I don't know. Let's take a look around the level real quick. Oh, I gotta shoot them into water. I remember now. I remember now. You're dead, bucko. You're dead the second you jump into that water. Rest in peace, little guy. Wormio and your Matrix. Red dirt. Look at dirt. I'm the kind of person on One Phase where I try to capture every like insect in my home. I didn't used to be this way. I did not used to be this way. I try to capture them all and I try to take them all outside because every life is important, no matter how small, unless it's bacteria. No, I don't care about those. Like who's keeping track? Who's keeping track? Not me. Not me. Those are too tiny. Those are too tiny. But not worms. Not worms on One Piece. Sir, I'm gonna need you to like turn around here real quick for me. Go that way. I can't shoot him very far. Can I ricochet him? Ah! The answer is yes, but not the direction I wanted. I want my body cremated and my ashes spread around in a nature preserve. Whenever I die, I want whoever is I don't know, like dating me or like or like living with me and my friends or whatever. I want them to just like throw my dead body out somewhere to rot. They just get rid of me. Just make it so it's not their problem. I don't want anything expensive. I love people that I am close to, and as such, I don't want them to have to. I don't wanna force those expenses upon them. You know, just like do whatever the cheapest option is if you're gonna be weird about it. Just like framing or whatever if that's cheap. Always be kind to your pets. I'm subjecting him to 24/7 streaming. You can't do that to the Haru brain. You can't do that. Okay. Where did the star appear? If there's some scientist out there watching me, please make things better. Well, hi, son, and kick the burger. How is your burger? Also, hi, Red Numbers. How are you doing today? I hear the shine sparkling somewhere. It sounds like it's over here. Oh, there it is. It's on the mushroom. Save the spiders. I spray any insect I find with the most powerful poisons I can reasonably afford. But don't do that! They're friends! They're helping! Some bacteria is good for your stomach. They can stay in there. They can stay in there then. We're made up of a bunch of really tiny like bacteria and single-celled organisms and stuff. And like those dudes are cool. They get an A+ from me. Oh, it's this dude. Hey, bud. Where are we racing to? This is the guy that's like the tiny version of he's like the tiny version of the mailman from Majora's Mask. I don't know why they decided they were gonna put him in. That's a very weird choice, in my opinion. Hey friends, commit a felony for me? Huh? How is it a felony? Just get rid of my corpse. Just throw it in like a ditch. I don't need it. I'm not using it. No one else is gonna be using it either, I hope. Oh man, I almost just jumped off the cliff. Hurry up, buddy. You're a little slow. You're a little slow. No promises. We love spiders in this house. Yeah, like spiders are important on One Piece. Throw a dead body on the street. I mean, I'm not using it. No one else is using it. Like, what are friends for? What are friends for if they won't do a crime for you on One Piece? You can donate your body to science, and one of the things you can do is have your body studied on how bodies rot in different— Wait, really? Like, for real? I might consider that if that's like an actual thing. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. The Goopy Inferno. If it's free, like yeah, sign me up. Ah, the Goopy Inferno! Wait, I have the really overpowered water balloons now. I can just cheat this stage. I saw a very impressive video of somebody doing this stage recently. I was like, wait, did I just break it? I saw like a video of somebody, they did this one without doing anything. They did not clear away any of this water. And they like flip-flopped across this, like it was unreal. It was unreal. They did that but cooler. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I almost died. The body farm for decomposition study? Is that a real thing? Haru should donate to science so they can investigate what 50 years of monster energy does to a femboy body. I mean, I think by the time I die, they're going to have many, many, many examples of that. I also don't drink Monster very often. I drink Monster like... The most Monster I have is I have 1 per 24-hour stream that we have on these. That is it. That is it. Like, I do not drink a lot of Monster. Legitimately 1 per 24-hour stream. Can I put out those fires? I don't know if that works. Also, hi Garm! Hey Haru, if I sent you a swag pack, would you do a box opening review? Neat and cute thing. I could take pictures of it and share the pictures, but I'm not doing a hand cam stream. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Unfortunately, there is no space for hands in my streams. Is this where they want me to go up here? There's this dude chilling up here. Haru's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't have hands. I won't face. I've got some hands. I've got some hands, and you don't want to make me pull out these hands at one piece. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I go from like over there? Let's try over here this time. Maybe we'll I don't know, make some more what do you call them? Maybe we'll make more blue coins pop out or something. No Haru beans for us. I don't have beans! Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. I don't have beans! Finbar needs your corpse. Finbar is hungry. I don't know, like, I would love to donate my corpse to science. Especially if it's free. Especially if it's free. Is this how they wanted me to get over here? Please, sir, just... There we go. There we go. I think this is the dude you need to save. I only know this because I watched that video recently of somebody, like, sliding through this level in, like, 5 seconds. These hands are rated E for everyone. No, these hands are rated N. For no one. No one. Okay. Alright, I won't face. Chain chomps back. Har's got half of the bacon and beans. He's got those piggies. Alphys, you seem like you want me to show off my shoes again. You seem like you want me to show my shoes. He doesn't want to reveal his paws. Just a hunch that I'm getting. You want me to show off my cool shoes again? I get it. I get it. Do I have to pull down this chain too? I don't remember this. They seem to not like bathing. Don't let that be you, Don't let that be you. Is he gonna, like, try to run away at some point, or is... Oh, okay. You can stay there, sir. This didn't have a chain in the original game, did it? For you to, like, slam him down in place? I feel like I remember this, and I don't think he had a chain. Oh, he's getting away. Sir, you need to sit still. I think that's new. So, sorry, the peg. Do you wear skeletos? Or skeletos? The answer's probably gonna have to be no. Gotta go to bed. Please enjoy the rest of the stream, Heart. Please sleep well fully. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. I apologize if I'm ever, like, I don't know, in the middle of chatting and I can't say, like, good night to any of you. I legitimately feel bad about that. No hands, only feet and feet. Do I need to take him across the greenway? That's not right, is it? Sir, you gotta cool down, Mr. Hothead. Oh god, I'm out of water. There we go. We'll leave him there. He can't go on the grass. It's illegal. Let me get a drink of one, please. Where's all the water at? Is it literally all just here at the end? I guess. I like how they're sitting there. Wait, did he yoink himself up? Sir, you're gonna need to play by the rules. Sunshine has some crazy movements due to the water sliding mechanics. The speedrun is pretty interesting. The one that I saw that I'm talking about had, they were doing this level and... sorry, the previous level. They were doing the previous level, where everything's, like, all covered in lava. He took himself right to the back for me, Olympies. He wants me to bait him. He wants me to bait him. Alright, sir. Time for you to get into the bath. I like how he is perfectly sized for it. And he turns golden. I never say when I leave, because I might just return right away. That is fair. That is fair. But I don't know, like, it was the craziest thing I've seen. If I see that one again, I will be sure to link it in the L1V cord. Speaking of, join the L1V cord. Join the L1V cord on L1Vs. Okay. You ever heard of DUI studying classes for new police officers, where they get volunteers to drink alcohol and do field sobriety tests to learn? No? Is that a thing? Like, they just tell them to, like, go do drunk driving out in public? Is that what I'm hearing? Go do a drink? Is that what I'm being told? Don't lol at me, it's a genuine question! Don't bonk hard too much while you're there. Don't bonk me at all in the emoji court, please. I am sensitive to the bonks. I'm sensitive to the bonks. Oh no! No! Mario, go up! I'm a poor sensitive little boy and I will not survive too many bonkings. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah. No! 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 Not fair. Not fair. Okay. Not fair. As quickly as it was a game. I didn't figure they would make it, you know, that tough. It's kind of, it's a bit mean, a little rude to do. It's whatever. I'm not keeping track. Nintendo 1, Haru 0. It's like whatever. I'm not keeping track. I'm not petty. I'm not petty. I don't care. They made it the PlayStation, give them alcohol, and they have to do tests in the room. So like you literally you get free drinks by the cops I don't know, give them training on like drunk people. I wanna drink with the cops. I wanna get paid in alcohol. It's gotta be a kind of alcohol that like they gotta pay me in soju. They gotta pay me in really tasty soju. Burger gone. What kind of burger did you get? What all did you have on it? There's a Yoshi internal fluids decomposition wiggly platform. No! No. Why? For what purpose? Some of them do mixed drinks. I could have the police make me a cocktail. I would be like, please, may I have one screwball mixer, please? Oh god! Oh no! Haru, can you read my haiku? It wasn't a haiku. It doesn't have the seasonal part of it. But I read it. I only learned about the seasonal aspect of haikus, the fact that they need to have like a seasonal part. Otherwise, they're a different type of poem. I only learned about that from Pongo. He does haikus pretty regularly on his stream, and they gotta have the seasonal part. I didn't know that. As quickly as it was game. Why is there a bonk emote when you don't do anything bonkable anyway? Because people are mean to me! I don't deserve it and I get bonked regardless, you know? I don't deserve it. Listen man, I watched a man play Black Myth Wukong and he would periodically read off haikus and none of them were seasonal. Then they were a different type of flavor. I did not know that myself until recently. Thank you for the headpack, how you said. We wanna go up. Oh, I remember this one. This is the really nasty one where you gotta do the swings to get high enough up to grab onto the thingy. I don't like this one. I forget what button I pressed. Not that one. Not that one! Oh god, it's so over! It's so over! No! Art deserves nice things. I won't face. I want I want some Japanese style curry. That is what this one heckhound wants to do. Wait, why did Yoshi go third person? Haru has turned on his third person timer, and Haru is stinky, and Haru still doesn't have a good third person display on screen. Haru has no third person display on screen, and Haru feels a little bad about it. Just a little bit. Haru loves Yoshi's cute voice. Yeah, she's the cutest Elfies! We gotta find a melon. We gotta feed Yoshi up so that he can spray his decomposing bodily fluids all over the thingies. The funny little dudes to get them out. Oh, Yoshi can do the booty slam too. Yoshi is honestly a bit less mobile, it feels, than Base Mario. Big honk at the end just to add insult to injury. There are some games. Thank you for the head pat. So there are some games where they have like almost condescending sounding game over like jingles, you know? I don't know if that's just me or not. Yoshi's kind of like higher pitched than usual in this game, in my opinion. Croc is basically just Yoshi. Okay, I love Yoshi. I love Croc. Is there? Are you seeing any important similarities here, Omofis? Doesn't Yoshi die if he falls in the water in the vanilla game? Because like the one really hard star to get was bacon and cheeseburger, Swiss and garlic bacon. That sounds pretty tasty. That sounds pretty good. There was the one really hard to get star in the base game that was like, you had to like take the Yoshi out along the boat or something, right? And not fall in the whole time, because if you fall in once, like, Yoshi dissolves and like dies on the spot or something, I think. Right. Harry's only got one brain. We should take care of it. I've only got one brain cell. Oh, hold on. I bit my tongue. I sneezed and I bit my tongue. That hurts. I bit my tongue. Ooh, I bit my tongue. That hurts. Oh, please. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Bless you, Haru. Thank you, please. Thank you to those of you who aren't laughing. It's all gone. Hey, be nice. Why are these coins here to tempt me into jumping off of the cliff? And why am I considering trying it regardless? Thank you for the head pat, Mom. Am I gonna die? What do you think Yoshi's like smell like? What could go wrong? We can just do this with Yoshi, right? No, you can't! Wait, does that lead me somewhere? Pianta Pit? Is this always in the game? Is this new? I don't remember a Pianta Pit. I don't remember a Pianta Pit on One Piece. Haru's the best will play and deserves love and support. That's so nice. That's so nice of you guys. I don't remember this. No, I don't remember this at all. Hello, miss. Can we have a dialogue? These special glowy mushrooms taste so good. Oh, she's infected. And they're mine. Oh, mine. I just wish the pretty rainbow animals would go somewhere else. She's got the Matango mushroom infestation. Oh, by rainbow colored animals, she meant she's having a she's having a moment. Is this an actual, like, full-on level? I think it is. First person to ever discover the Pianta Pit. I don't know about that. I went to go pee. What is this? I fell off the stage. I fell off the stage. I forgot I was in third person. Thank you for the raid, Kabu. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I need to turn down the volume on that. It's way too loud. I keep forgetting. How was your stream, Kabu? How was your stream? How was dancing? I always kind of wanted to get into dancing, but never learned how. My internet broke? I'm sorry. I feel like that was happening to someone else here recently I was talking to. There's been a reasonable amount of that going on lately. And I don't know why. We need to upgrade the internet on One Piece. We gotta get internet plus. Are you saying the lady was doing a weed? No, she was doing mushrooms. She was doing mushrooms, like literally, unironically, without exaggeration, doing mushrooms. I've got a lot of blue coins on One Piece. We can get like almost 6 stars. That's a lot. So sorry, shines. But I found this place. This is new content in this game, I think, in the ROM hack. I was in what is the other place called that I was just at? Was that Pianta Park? Shine, stars, moons, all the same thing. They're always gonna be stars to me because like that is the Mario staple, you know? But there was like a trail of coins in the previous level that I was doing. The one with like the fiery chain chomps. And I jumped off and fell in and it took me here. I don't know where here is. This is Pianta Pit, which I believe I got to from Pianta Park. And I talked to the lady and she was eating the mushrooms that take over her brain. I could be the very first person to ever... no, I couldn't. People have already 100% of this. I'm not the first. I'm not special. I really wish there was a way to go faster in the water. It feels like you should be able to, like, I don't know, boost while you're swimming or something and go way faster. I found the... Oh, this is probably supposed to be the base of the big tree that you see in Pianta Park. Because this is down below it. This is going all the way up to the top of these. Let's explore in here first. I think you're special, Hurry. Fizz, you're all special and important to me as well. Hi, Jen! How are you doing? How are you? Are you wooden, son? I kinda have to pee really bad. And I'm kinda getting hungry. It might be time to end stream soon. Hydrate. Ugh, these are spider webs. I don't care for that. Let me get a drink real quick. My hydrates per minute has been low this stream. And I only know that because I'm still on my first bottle of water today. Hungry heart. I'm a hungry heckhound. Hi Muggington, how are you? How are you winning in the text box, but got beaten to it? How far do you think you are? I don't know how many shines there are in this ROM hack. We have 71 right now, almost 80 if I go turn in my blue coins, but I have legitimately no idea how far we are into it. I think I've fully completed, like... Can I have my camera back inside, please? I think I've fully completed about 3 of the new levels so far, and there are 5 that you can access before you beat Bowser, I think I read. And then there are 7 after you beat Bowser. And there might be like an extra special level, like whenever we played through Star Road as well. I'm not sure. Doing well. My power supply is arriving today, which means I'm back to computing soon. I'm super glad to hear that. I'm super glad to hear that. I hate whenever my computer parts like die on me. I do not care for having to deal with all of that. The canopy is just above us. Too bad something. I could grab that, but we're like halfway to the amount of coins that we need. Should I grab it or should I go back down? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I hope you're having a Muggington Monday. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was able to come up with that all by myself even. Oh man. Almonfizz, you may clap. You may clap. If you'd like. I calculated your progress. How far am I into it so far? Mongington? I said Muggington, right? I thought I said Muggington. I meant to say Muggington. What if I go out into the underbrush? Is there a little dude down? What? What? This is new. What the heck are you? You look like something out of Pikmin. He is pooping them out. Can I kill you? What the heck is this? I'm 30% of the way through. Can I touch you? Oh, okay, I guess not. What the heck is that? It's the beta guy? Excellent joke smithing, sir. I'm combining the Monday and Muggington you got right now. Don't worry. Is that something that was in like a beta copy of Sunshine? I have never seen that dude before. But thank you very much. I worked very hard to come up with that joke. There's no way I'm only like 30% of the way through. I feel like I've been going reasonably fast, right? I feel like no, I didn't want to leave. I hate that. They should give me some kind of warning. Okay, if you want to know where you go to get down there into that level. Oh, I didn't have the right thing on. Wait, I guess you can just jump off anywhere? That was killing me in other places. Oh man, that is so annoying. That is... No! Yeah, but more so in the E3 footage. Let's get like, I don't know, one more star here and then I gotta pee. I gotta pee and then I gotta eat some food maybe. Alright, this is a big hack. I did hear it has like a lot of extra levels. I don't know how many levels are in the base game? Because this has what, 13 extra levels? Was that right? I don't really want to leave the stage. Please and thank you. No, we need to do a long jump. Hey Hara, was your weekend good, dude? My weekend was very busy. It was nice because I had a friend visit very unexpectedly. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be in town. Do you wanna like hang out?" And I spent the weekend with my buddy, but I didn't get a whole lot done because of that. I commissioned some stuff for merchandise on Phase. Hopefully, well, let me rephrase that. I didn't commission it. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar. I put in a skeb request. Whether or not they're going to accept it, I don't know, because I basically wrote them like a several page document about what I want, and I was very explicit. Hopefully they accept it. I need to go again. Thank you for dropping by, Jen. It was good to see you. But I had a pretty nice weekend overall. Merch. School starts in. Go enjoy school. Do your best. Get the highest of grades. I hope so too. I like your design, Heart. I need a redesign, I feel. I gotta come up with another outfit, maybe another hairstyle. Huh? I bet if we Piantas could jump higher, we could just use those toadstools to get out. You can jump high, so that should be no problem for you, Mr. Jumpman. Thank you for the head pat tentacle time. Ponytail sports card. I do very often wear my hair tied up in a high ponytail, and I wear I wear my hair up in a high ponytail. No, you don't. I wear my hair in a high ponytail, and I wear a hat, and what I like to do is I like to take my ponytail and put it out the backside of the head. That is one of my go-to looks whenever I'm going out, whenever I'm leaving the house. Those dudes are kind of evil. I don't like Mr. Chuckster. If I'm going to be upfront. I thought you couldn't use Skepcoms for merch. Okay, I thought the same. I have recently seen people using Skeb. No, like I've recently seen, but I've recently discovered. Apparently, according to some reading that I did not read over their TOS. Maybe double check this on your own. Apparently Skeb's TOS, from what I've heard, allows you to, like, just include in your request, like, I would like to include purchasing commercial rights with this, and if the artist accepts, like, you're good to go, apparently. I put in a request like that, and I've seen some relatively big name people using merch that was done through Skeb commissions, so I have to assume it's fine? I think. I've been studying this wall for, I think, a few weeks now. We've all lost track of time down here, but what you gotta do? These inscriptions have been keeping me occupied for sure, but I'm flummoxed by the apparent meaning of some of them. I can't tell if these are truly ancient writings, or if they're just mindless scribbles from the refugees. I'll keep rummaging here for now, but results may take a while. Are there... Where are these writings he's looking at? Sir? I don't see whatever he's supposed to be looking at. It's the Mushroom Cave! To this day, I don't know how to tie a bun. I can't tie a bun proper. I've kept my hair long for basically my entire life. I cannot tie my bun into a hair. I tie my hair into ponytails. But I won't fizz. I want to give you an idea of my ideas that I have coming for merch. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you a little bit about it. If you want it to be a secret, maybe like, I don't know, mute the stream for like a minute or two. But my plans for merch, what I am going to do, I am going to get keychains made first and foremost. I've talked about that a bit, and my plan is for the keychain. I am going to get. Let me see if I can find a good picture. In fact, I made a Google Docs form. Hold on, a Google Drive form that I think I should be able to share with you guys. Google Drive. Can I just search that and pull it up? Oh, okay. So I have this picture here. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I am going to get something styled. I have seen this before. Can I just like pull this up? Oh, is there no easy way to look at this? Open with... Why do I have to open it with something? Why can't I just right click and look at it? Why can't I just have this? Okay, hold on. Kure-san keychain. This is a keychain from a series that I like, and I am going to get one styled like this on movies. Like this. I'm going to get one where I am being held up by my tail. That's the keychain design I'm gonna go with. Something like that, and I'm gonna have my arms and legs dangling down there. I hope you like that. That'd be super cute. That's the keychain design that I'm gonna go with. And I have a sheet of like 6 or 7 stickers that I'm going to get as well. And I don't remember all of those off the top of my head. There's a huge monster that lurks around just outside the camp. Its footsteps are so forceful they rattle the entire jungle floor. Most of us stay here in the treetops where it can't reach. In fact, most of the refugees won't even leave their tents. But one guy has been courageously gathering resources for us all. He hasn't come back in a while though, and I can't help but worry. Say, mister, could you go check on him? If you find the monster too, anything you can do will be a huge help. I'm going to get like 6 or 7 stickers made, and I was also going to get... I'm going to get a moving acrylic stand. If you have never seen the kind before, they are on our... You can't throw me on Yoshi... Oh, okay, he totally can. He totally can. He totally can. I am still going. Holy moly. Huh. Well, that maybe seems like a bug. Maybe. I can't tell. Or is Yoshi supposed to be able to go underwater like this? Anyways though, I'm going to get a moving acrylic stand where I'm going to be down on all 4s on one face. I'm going to be doing an awu. And let me see if I can pull up the thingy for that. The Google Drive, or sorry, that was on the merch request form. Haru merch survey form. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, let me pull this up. I had a picture of it. If you've looked at the merch survey form thing before, you've probably seen it. This thing is super cute. I'm going to get one where my tail does this. I'm gonna get one where my tail does that, and I'm down on all 4s, awooing upwards. This is kind of a personal indulgence because Haru on all 4s doing an awoo in a jar. No, this is a bit of a personal indulgence because honestly, on the forum, not very many people. Oops! I just knocked Yoshi at the bottom of the ocean. Not too many people voted that they wanted that kind of merchandise, and I kind of just really want that myself. That's a bit of me indulging in what I want. So sorry. I'm not going to be upset if none of you want it. But what other ideas did I have? I had some other good ones that I don't remember off the top of my head. Hello, sir. Ever since we got stranded in this pit, I've made it my pastime to watch over the fish in this pond. However, recently, these cheap-cheeps have infested it. They're threatening the native fish and trying to eat them. If you can remove the cheap-cheeps from the pond, I'll give you a shine sprite for your troubles. A hungry dinosaur would definitely eat the cheap-cheeps. Good luck. They're not even being subtle about it. I think I need to, like, dump Yoshi off at the bottom of the ocean for him to, like, go underwater. I don't think there's a way to make him dive. Eradicate the invasive cheap-cheeps. What other merchandise? I was going to get a cool t-shirt design. I don't have that one in the process of being commissioned yet because I'm gonna need to find somebody that is fine with doing like merchandisable stuff that'll, you know, that'll do like a really cool design for me, because I had cute design and cool design on the merchandise form, and you guys voted higher for cool design than cute design. Would you use pre-existing pictures of yourself, or did you have something else in mind? No, nothing can be pre-existing because I don't have merchandising rights to any of the images that that anyone has drawn of me. Like, I could go ask, like, hey, do you mind if I use this for merchandise? But like, I'm just getting new stuff done. And Gosh, what else was I going to do? Keychain and acrylic stand and stickers. I was going to get like a Peeker style car sticker maybe. That was an idea that I had. I'm going to get a Peeker style like sticker regardless. That'll just be on the sticker sheet. Hold on. If you guys have never seen like a anime Peeker sticker, if you guys have never seen these before, it's like you put them down on your like windshield, like at the bottom of it, and you put it on like here's the daughter from Spy X Family. I've never watched it. I don't know her name. I think it's like Anya or something. You put it down like that, and yeah, like a Peeker style sticker. 1/4 bunny by freeing one day. I want TCG sleeves, but I'm probably the only one that wants it. I love Anya. I have never watched Spy X Family. I kind of want that, but the tail is a metronome. I don't think I could do something like that. Oh, hey there. I hope I didn't scare you too much. Is anyone worried about me? I've just been foraging for mushrooms to eat. Only some are safe. Huh? No, the glowing ones are not safe to eat. Trust me. He's he knows that lady is too far gone. We gotta find the creature to eat on One Face. We've got Yoshi, we've gotta consume him. I just started not long ago. It's super good. Well, what is the premise of it? Like, I know both the lady and the dude that are like in a relationship are both spies or something, but how do they like end up in a relationship if they... how are they like married and they have a kid if they don't like know each other? What's the deal here? What's the deal? Anya cute. You can use CalArts Horror for a sticker design. Official permission right here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. 3 horrors howling at the moon. I feel like that maybe falls more under cute territory than it does cool. These Piantas seem a bit restless. Should we avoid talking with them? Why would I avoid talking to them? They're friends. Hello, miss. I don't like that guy. He just stands there dancing all day and shouting at the fire. He doesn't seem hostile towards us, so I suppose we should count our blessings. I wonder what would happen if the fires went out, though. Oh right, I forgot Yoshi has a spray button. He wants to vomit so bad on One Face. He's trying so hard. Did you want someone to say? Sorry, someone to say what? Did I want someone to say what? Are you gonna get checked? No! My cubicle has a small window at the very top, and the other side is the training desk? I've been meaning to go get a peeking pic and stick it on the tiny window to spook new hires. What is a training desk? What is a training desk? Spy X Family, I only caught your question about it. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I can't remember when I last saw my mom. I hope she's still okay up there in the village. My wife and I fell over the village edge a few months ago, I think. But it seems like this guy has been here way longer. As long as we don't end up like him, I know I'll see my mom again. Hello, sir. All hail the gray shine sprite! Hakuna Makaha! The gray shine sprite gives us warmth and light. Foolish mortal, you cannot subdue the powerful shine. Sure thing, buddy. He's living his best life down here. He's down here doing this dance every single day. I tried watching Spy X Family, it seemed too standard for me. I've seen like a lot of people seem pretty into it. I have never tried it myself. Not yet. I do remember something funny that I read is I think if I remember right, the author of it, the mangaka has said something like he are you gonna be mad at me? He said like he designed Anya to be popular. Okay, he doesn't seem to care. Dancing all day, he doesn't seem hostile, counter blessings, if all the fires. Oh, there's more than one? I haven't seen more than one. Where they train new hires in the system. Lloyd urgently needs a wife to blend into the city and do his mission. Yor has a mix of love at first sight and pressure to marry from above. They come to a quote-unquote agreement to get married, neither of them knowing the other's reasons. Oh, so they are, like, actually married. They're not, like, pretend married? Right? They both have secret lives and they're pretending to be a married couple as mutually convenient as covers, what Duffman said. I see. Imagine designing a character to be popular. I mean, there are certain things that you can, there are certain, like, tropes you can design your character around that are more likely to make them popular. You winning, son? I found a new area. I wandered on this totally by accident. Let's get, like, one more shine sprite and then I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm a hungry boy. I am a hungry boy. We gotta put out all the fires to enrage the one dude. Let's try not to get thrown off the cliff this time. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Like, white hair, I don't necessarily think white hair makes a character more or less popular. I don't think so. I have white hair because I was born this way on my face. This is just how I am. There's a fire to the left. I wanted to get the coins first. I think I need to just concentrated spray this down instead of, like, trying to shotgun hose it. Like red eyes. I don't think red eyes are super popular either. I don't know. I found it refreshing for a while, but it's not for me. Very cute though. My favorite all-time anime is Serial Experiments Lane on One Piece. It's good. If you've never seen it, watch Serial Experiments Lane. This is an order. This is not like a please. Do it. It's the kind of anime that I feel like you might like it your first watch through. You're going to enjoy it more on your second or third or fourth or fifth or 20th or 100th. It's the kind of thing you can appreciate more after watching at least once, in my opinion. Not that you're going to dislike it for watching it once or anything like that. Like wolf theming, like collars. Haha, very, very funny on One Piece. You're all very funny. Hello, sir. Have I talked with this guy? My brother just outside wants to be on TV. He always talks big game about sweeping from coast to coast. One time, he said he was offered a spot on our tourist commercial. You know the one. Succulent seafood. Anyway, maybe it's just me, but being stuck down here, it feels like a reality sitcom. Go figure. Lane was nice. Started watching Trigun, and while it's shonen, and I'm not big on those, I like it, I've heard nothing but good things about Trigun. Well, after getting stuck down here, I've got a crisis. I can't watch all the new episodes of my favorite TV show. They were just about to air the season finale, but I missed it. Poof! One of these days I'm gonna climb out of this pit and finally achieve my dream of becoming a big TV superstar. Then everyone will have a TV. Then everyone will have a TV to watch my show on, even down here. Don't know how I'll do it, but just you wait and see. Ha. Phone has been playing Undertale behind my back? Your phone has? Honestly, Undertale music's pretty good on One Piece. I know we have some firm Undertale haters here, but Undertale's got some pretty good music. Just throwing that out there. Play Undertale, listen to the music, watch Toby Fox. I don't know. I guess there's not a lot to watch there. Watch fan animations. Roblox Undertale RP. Cereal experiments lane? No, cereal like S-E-R-I-A-L. That kind of cereal. Like a serial number, or like a serial port on a computer. That kind of cereal. I either gotta find the rocket thing here. I gotta do a big jump down here. Watch the 5th anniversary live concert where a full orchestra performed music from Undertale. I didn't know that was a thing. Combine the Cinnamon Toast Crunch with Chex, see what happens. I like the part where Dad asks her what she's doing and she says cereal experiments. I love the part where she did her cereal experiments and turned towards the camera and said, "We truly have become a cereal experiments lane." And then she started cerealing all over the screen. You know. Dinner done. I want some steak. A well-cooked steak can be nice. A not so well-cooked steak can be pretty whatever. Okay, it's time to kill this dude. Get back here, sir. I got yoinked off Yoshi. Sir, you need to get back here. I need to kill you. Where did he go? I see him walking off in the distance. I like the part where she said it's cereal time and she started shooting checks out of her palms. Yeah, me too. My fellow laneheads and I all love that one. GTA 5 RP. In Roblox Undertale RP. I don't think you can mix that many things together and still have it be good. In my opinion. We gotta hop on the Roblox Undertale RP PvP server. Where did he go? I feel like I could just keep walking backwards. There he is. There he is. How do I eat him? I know they were explicitly talking like I gotta. Oh, he's got like an eyeball up on top. Ew. Do I need to stomp him? What the heck is that? Alright, let's wait for him to come around again. I have a feeling they want me to do this. My cereal is #1. Reese's Puffs. My favorite cereal, Olympies. You should be noting this down. You should be noting this down. My favorite cereal, I love Cinnamon Life. Oh my god. It is so good. Okay, I get one shot. I'll try again. I'll try again. With 50% more depth perception. 50% more. The 4Kids dev really went crazy with the Fruit Loops tie-in. I don't like Fruit Loops. She wanted to experiment if Captain Crunch tastes good when mixed with tricks. I kinda wanna do some cereal experiments. Please die, sir. What was that thing? I don't know. I don't know. Is Haru a Sans RPer or a Kara RPer? It's gotta be Kara for me. Kara's got a sick, twisted personality with a wicked sense of humor, etc., etc. I love Undertale and the Earthbound trilogy. I've never played an Earthbound game. I'm a poser. I'm a poser. I've never played... Oh, I just clipped through his eye. I'm a poser, Olympies. I'll admit it freely. You like kissing boys, don't you? Hi, boy kisser. Oh, how are you doing today? How's your Monday going? Monday. I had to think about the day. I don't know how we're supposed to kill this guy. I enjoy grape nut flakes. What are those? I have never in my life heard of grape nut flakes. Am I like missing something with this guy? I don't understand how to kill him. They asked me to murder the local wildlife and by gosh, I am gonna do it. Just sleepy, but fine. Get some rest if you're tired. Get some rest. But yeah, I don't know. Watch Serial Experiments Lane on One Face. It's good. It is genuinely good. It'll make you do a little think. Wait. Did I just fill him up? Didn't I already spray him down? Is me spraying him down making him poop out little dudes? I don't really understand what's going on here. Is he filling up? I don't get it. Maybe I need to pull on his like tail thing. I don't get this. That design scares me. He's kind of creepy looking. He's kind of creepy looking in all of these. But he's apparently one of the beta designs of this game. I don't like him. He reminds me of something out of like Pikmin. One of the creepier things out of Pikmin in my opinion. Sir, you're gonna need to like chill out for me. He's also just like in the dense foliage, so it's like hard to... It's hard to like tell when he stopped and stuff. Honey Nut Cheerio or nothing. Honey Nut Cheerios are pretty good. I like a lot of different kinds of cereal, but oh man, cinnamon life is something else on One Piece. Cinnamon life is something else. He's like undulating. I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not. Sir, are you dying? Oh, I did it? Huh? What? Oh, okay. Whatever. What is it dropping? It's pooping out, what are these called? Stews? It's the little dudes. It's the little dudes. We can mop up 100 coins while we're here too if I just go over here. Let me do that. Let me put out the fires. Let me grab all 3 of these shine sprites. Guess you just needed to jump on the eye. I swear I did that earlier and it just didn't count. Hydrate. I'm actually out of water. I finally went through my first water bottle. Count Chocula, Hershey's cereal when they used to sell it, Reese's Puffs, and Wendy's. Wait, Wendy's cereal? There's a Wendy's cereal? Huh? Is there? Soft spot for cocoa and fruity pebbles from childhood. I haven't had those in forever and a half, to be quite honest. Can I do a pickup line just for fun? If you want, if it will please you, That was not a very intuitive enemy to fight, in my opinion. Like, I had to fill him up to stop him for a few seconds and then jump on him? I think that was what made him killable? Heart is gonna die. No, my life is full. My life is completely full. Reminds me of a water balloon with legs, like the little tail is a tile. Maybe that's what they were going for. I hope I do not keep falling whenever I am allowed to control Mario again. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I don't think there was anything else at the top of this. I can go... Ah, there was a shine sprite at the top of this. Did we grab that? I think we grabbed that, right? I already don't remember. I forget on One Piece. I'm too forgetful for my own good. What the heck, refund me then? This is tyranny. It costs you 1 point. It costs you 1 point. I'll treat you like my homework. Slam you off the table. No, no! No! Too far. Too far. Too much. But, that is a good mindset. Put your homework first, please. If any of you are still in school of any kind, put your homework first. These days, it's them Quaker oatmeal squares or shredded wheat for me. If anything. Like it less sweet. I don't like super sweet stuff. Or college. College is school. College is school too. Come on, Mario, you gotta work with me here. We need to destroy Yoshi. I know, right? A little bit too much for me, but at the same time, I have to say that it's a good one, but maybe not towards me. Maybe not towards me. Strolling stiff? Yeah, I always forget their names. It's a good line, sir. You've outdone yourself if you came up with that yourself. No, it's awesome. It's just Count Chocula Light. I've never tried Count Chocula. Do they still sell it? Do they still sell that? Like, should I try Count Chocula on one of these? Do we have any Chocula heads in chat? Sometimes you can get it online. Didn't they do that thing here a while ago? Where they had all of the cereal, like, horror mascots? They like, started making more of the cereals again for, like, Frankenberry and Booberry and, like, the wolf one. They started making more of those again, didn't they? Right? It's Lucky Charms with the plain bits or chocolate. That sounds pretty tasty. Does it have, like, marshmallows or anything in it? If I were a cat, I'd spend my 9 lives with you. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. I like that. If you're coming up with these on your own, like, I like them. I like them. Your point has been refunded. Too slow. I want to have a word with your manager. Yeah, you can talk with that manager that I totally have. I totally just don't do all of this VTubing business on my own, and you know, sometimes start to crack a little under the pressure of, you know, having to put together like a whole bunch of cool events and this and that. I feel like that is one of the things I do not like about VTubing culture, as a leftover from the idol industry. I feel like this extends to indie VTubers as well. You were expected to be a one-man band. You were supposed to be... Thank you for the follow, Boy Kisser. You were supposed to be your own manager. You were supposed to be your own... You're supposed to be able to do karaoke well. You're supposed to be able to... I don't know. You're supposed to be able to sing and dance and produce videos, and you're supposed to be able to do this and that. I feel like it's a lot to expect from a single person. Sing and dance for us? Thank you for the head pet, Boy Kisser. I can just slam this from up here, I think. Is this gonna work? Am I over the right spot? Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, please! Count Chocula is easy to find, but it's a lot easier during Halloween time. I might try some. I might try some. Because that does kind of sound good. I will try things like that, even if they're not the best for me. I am willing to try stuff like that once. Like, I do not eat sweets very regularly, cause you know, a boy's gotta, you know, keep his figure. A boy's gotta watch what he eats. All of that kind of business. So, I will try just about anything once, but beyond that, I don't like to buy sweets and stuff very often. Alright, I wish he had enough income to hire a manager. Yeah, I don't make a lot of money. I don't make a lot of money from VTubing. I don't have a job. I'm a stinky neat. I can't really afford to hire a manager. That's not really in the books. That's not in the books. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw the monster cereal at Walmart today. I don't like going into Walmart. I don't like going into Walmart. Walmart feels kind of depressing to me. Have I talked to this? We've already talked to him. Walmart's an energy drain. It feels like Walmart is like... They design it to be... Oh! They design it to be like as soul-crushing as possible. Like, it is harsh fluorescent lights with like industrial shelving. I don't like Walmart. I don't like Walmart on this. Do you remember corn pops back when they were irregular shapes and glazed? Are they not anymore? Are they not? Isn't that how they've always been? In this world, it's pet or be petted. I'm a bit of a petty, not a petter. Definitely more of a petty than a petter. You could hire a manager to help with scheduling. Ewarn, blueberry and frankenberry suck. Not good cereals. What do they taste like? Do they taste like blueberry and... Thank you for the head pet, Daniel. Blueberry and... Frank and... Bad strawberry and bad blueberry. Oh, okay. Okay. How am I supposed to get over to that fire? Can I make this jump? That seems a bit spicy. We're fine, we're fine. The Count knows what we like. The Count has the peasant's best interest in— oh, that's right next to the fire! How do I get there from here? Where did it go? Oh, it's right over there. The Count knows what the lowly peasants like. Going to eat dinner now. Have a good night. See you next stream. Thank you for dropping in, DTW. It's always good to see you. Enjoy your steak, potatoes, and what was the last one? Broccoli. Cheesy broccoli. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Try working there and get back to me. I don't wanna. Gosh darn it, Twitch takes more GB than anything else, and I need that stuff. Like gigabytes of RAM? Of RAM? Let me spray this down. I'll spray this down, I'll get that last shine, and then we'll see who we can raid into for tonight on One Phase. I know you're sick of listening to my voice. You're like, I'm so tired of this guy. Get him off screen. Don't do it. No! You have a beautiful voice. Thank you. Thank you. There's also Carmella Creeper, which I've never had and never seen, but people hate it. What the? Is that another? Is that another of the like horror flavor things? Where did it spawn that shine spray? I like your voice. It's dorky. That's mean. That's mean to say. Do I have a dorky voice on One Phase? Not even close to decent artificial flavors. I have to go for now then. See ya. Sorry, Boy Kisser. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I hope I didn't miss you. I apologize. Where's the shine spray? Was it over by the camp? This area is a little bit too big. Like, it feels like a well-designed area. However, it does feel a little bit too large, in my opinion. Hello, sir. It's convenient that the village waterfall runs right past here. It makes it super easy to bathe and wash my hands right outside. You don't suppose I'm contaminating our water, do you? Don't worry about things like that, sir. We're all doing our best to survive until someone rescues us. Most of us have managed pretty okay so far. I suppose it's that natural Pianta instinct from our ancestors. But a few of the refugees have, well, I don't think they'll be going back to Pianta Village anytime soon. Actually, it may just be Canada that has them all orbular and unglazed. Never mind. Where's the shine spray? I like this level. It feels well made. It's just too big. Too big. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing. And I feel like this is that. I honestly don't know what I would hire a manager for. I'd really only use one to keep my various artists and editors organized if I was— No! that is working on a big project. I just want I want the shine sprite. I want the shine sprite. I don't know where it's at. Brain mushrooms. Who could grow sick of this voice? No one. I'd want to know. I mean, I don't know. I imagine I am just myself. This is coming from the perspective of everyone dislikes their own voice. I don't like hearing my own voice for a long time. I'm glad you guys do. I can't do it. Dog brains can't comprehend Mario Eclipse. I don't have dog brains. Big nerd voice. It is another monster cereal. I don't have a nerd voice. She's Frankenstein's monster DJ with apple and marshmallow. Apple and marshmallow don't sound like they would mix well together to me. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That one's gonna be a no from me, personally. I would try it. Wait, what? Oh, Yoshi can do a pretty high jump if you do a spin. I think I'm trapped in the wall. Okay, we got out. We got out. Where's the shine? Oh, it is all the way over there. Yoshi, go! Okay, that is such a good jump. That is such a good jump. Yoshi is the hero that we deserve, Owlface. I love this dude. I love Yoshi. Yoshi is the best. Wait, there are two? Let's try to go up first. Maybe. No, this one's right here. Let's try to get this. Are you sick of his own voice? Well, heck. Yes, that settles it. I mean, I don't think anyone likes the sound of their own voice, especially for a long time, you know? Every time I have to listen to, like, I don't know, my VODs and, like, my clips and stuff, I've gotten more used to it over time. It's not as bad as it used to be. This level makes me think of the SpongeBob 3D platformer that came out with a remake recently. That was Battle for Bikini Bottom. You're talking about that one, right? Because they made Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I've never played those games, but I hear good things about them. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I don't see a pathway. I don't... Wait. I see one going over that way. We gotta go around, Owlface. We gotta go around. Same. I've only recently got used to hearing my voice and I still don't particularly like it. Lately though, I've had some people tell me they like my voice, especially after the karaoke Grand Prix. One another stream. I don't know. I feel like it's the kind of thing where I think just about everyone knows the reason why. If you don't, the reason why most people don't like their own voice is because as you were hearing your own voice through, like, as you're talking, it is different from how other people, oh god, it's different from how other people hear your voice. Like, you hear your own voice deeper than it is for other people. No, don't you do it! I am so sick of these dudes. Oh my god, this is miserable. Let's just get the shine and leave. Let's just get it and leave. Eclipse is your path. Hi Abby, how are you doing today? How are you? I'm trying my absolute hardest to find my way up to this shine sprite so I can just... so I can grab it and we can raid into somebody. I'm hungry, I have to pee, I have like 2 hydrate redeems, I have on backup that I gotta catch up on. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know how to get up here. But, everybody's voice sounds deeper to them, coming out of their own head. And the reason for that is because you're hearing your own voice, like, reverberating through your here dudes, your ear canals or whatever. You're like you're hearing your voice like with the vibrations from your body and stuff, and I don't know. Do not redeem hydrates. I will have to refund you. No. If you redeem hydrates, I will hydrate just after stream. You're just gonna need to give me a bit. It's gotta be a trust me, bro. Are you a chuckster? Huh? What was that? You look like that creature I saw. You stole my favorite jar. Get back here. Okay, this is not the one I was after, I don't think. The one I'm after is up on, it's up on the, like, treetops. Keeper? My voice sounds higher to me? Well, that is what I have heard in the past. Whether or not, oh god. Whether or not that is the truth, I can't say. But I have heard that is the reason. Bro, what are you doing? I'm looking for shine sprites. Oh god. You hear your own voice in the bone conduction? Yeah, the bone conduction. That's how like the headphones and stuff work. Hi Velcion, how are you? Also hi Elko and Q. Hi Harry, hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I have to pee something fierce. I am a hungry boy. I am prepared. I am prepared to stop for the day. Okay, that was all of the shine sprites. I'm gonna need to come back here for some blue coin. I did not mean to 100% this level. That was an accident. Skull acoustics go crazy. Bro is done. Okay, let me put us over here for a second. Hey there, handsome. Do you come to this end of stream screen often? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you. I don't like my voice when I hear it played back to me. Yeah, I think that is how things are for most people. If you listen to it more, it'll start to feel like a more regular voice. Mr. Hound, you've had to pee since I hopped in like an hour or so ago. I've had a reasonable amount of water today. Let me check and see who is streaming that we can raid into. Oh man, that is going to be doubled for you. I don't know why my tabs do not automatically mute themselves or stay muted like they should. Wait, my desktop audio is muted. You probably didn't hear that twice. Oh god, I am so thankful. Okay. This is an easy choice. We're raiding Chris. We were gonna raid Chris the other day and I forget who I ended up raiding. I forget. I am a forgetful boy. Let's go right into Chris. I love Chris. Great dude, LMV. Great dude. Let's see. Gamma Chris. He's playing Ocarina of Time Master Quest LMVs. He's playing Master Quest. Thank you for the head pat, Milk Cookin'. Get points, stolen, dude. I am still going to take the drinks. But yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta do my thing. Tomorrow on One Phase, we're gonna be playing... Let me double check my Twitter because I'm forgetful. We're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time, Master of Time. That is the really weird, edgy ROM hack. You're maybe going to get the opportunity to see Link get hanged. Maybe. If I get to the end of the game that fast. I can't guarantee anything. Good night, Haru. Metal Link? Is there a Metal Link in it? There isn't that I know of. Not that I know of. Thanks for stream. What kind of raid message should we have on Phase? What kind of raid message? Also on Phase, if you have not joined already, here is the Olympi cord. If you can't figure out your way past the waiting room, give me like, I don't know, an hour or so to like go eat and cool down a bit, and I will push you through. Or maybe I'll do it while I try to find food. He has the skin changed to make it look like he has armor, but it looks like he's Metal Link. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like chainmail, but if we can't come up with anything cool, here's your raid message for the day. Here's your raid message. It's going to be Heckhound raid. You know the drill. You've been here, you've seen it, you've done it. Heckhound Raid. I love you, Phase. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for dropping by. Say hi to Chris for me. I love Chris. He's great. He is great. See you tomorrow.